Welcome, citizen. Are you ready to do your part? Join the fight in Starship Troopers Extermination, the only 16-player tactical co-op shooter that makes you a proud member of the United Citizen Federation. On the front lines, you'll engage in intense combat, strategic construction, resource management, and all-important squad-based tactics. To carry out your missions, you'll wield authentic, Deep Space Vanguard-issued weaponry, perfect for roasting, blasting, or spraying 200 rounds per minute at our greatest enemy, the Bug. These ugly, hive-minded monstrosities want one thing: the end of humanity. We need you to stop them. As a member of the elite Deep Space Vanguard, you'll operate across multiple planets, each with unique environments to test you. Within the Vanguard ranks are a range of ever-expanding roles, from the eagle-eyed sniper to the explosive savvy demolisher, the bastion of battle, the guardian, to the all-operations ranger, or perhaps the morally superior medic, to the base-building, flamethrower-friendly engineer. Whichever class you choose, taking on a mission together with your squad is key to victory. Whether establishing forward bases, holding the line against waves of enemies, striking the enemy in their territory, or wiping out an infestation. To protect your team from the Bug, utilize real-time voice comms to coordinate defenses, or launch devastating attacks. And as the bodies pile up in the carnage, utilize their chitinous corpses. Your handiwork is a tactical opportunity. This is a call to arms, a call to you, citizen. So choose your class, ready your weapon, and gather your squad. And remember, the only good bug is a dead bug.
Except for the purposes of this stream, I've disabled all communications in terms of text and voice, because here we go. Oh, pretty standard warnings. Sheepy, hello. Unknown, hello. Cass, hello. Also, congratulations to Cass for getting first, beating the other two. Unknown says this is too early. Cass says that's why they cracked open a monster. I'm saving my monster for later, so I have the energy for the other streams. Unknown says they're not allowed to drink on their meds, or they would too. The meds will kick in soon, they'll be jabbering all over. Don't worry, no one will understand what's going on at any point during this, because I've not played this since it first came out, whatever it was, how many, like 2 years ago or whatever. So, I know they've added, obviously, the E-Pulse weapons, and I know they've added bugs and planets. I haven't touched any of it, apart from to do like 3 solo missions, I think. With the really weird Casper, it's voiced by Casper Van Dien, but
our reserves of value gas are running dry.
Yeah, look at it.
Get to Agni Prime and set up a refinery.
So, yeah, we're just gonna go for this. I'm gonna see if Cass and Unknown are ready, and then we're going to enjoy the fact that I will be able to hear nothing communications-wise from anyone else on the team, let alone them, and they may not be able to hear me. So, give me 1 second while we flip this over, because I'm not quite sure what's going to appear when I hit socials. Oh, good. If I hit Q, it hops to the menu. That's fantastic. We want friends. Yeah, they're friends. Huge fan of the fact that, oh wow, yeah, I'm definitely glad I've hidden this, because I've forgotten what some people's names are. Do that one, and then we do that one, and then we, yep, that's so many pop-ups, because I push a button, confirm it, thank you, and then don't then pop up the thing again, thank you so much. I think we've set that up. potentially. Let's quickly have a look at this. Okay, so there's nothing here. They added this in at one point, which is like, you can find things in a mission that contributes to this, and certain missions also contribute to this. But they've not started a new one, so I don't think it matters what they do. But we'll also look at loadout very quickly. You can probably guess the idea of how I name my things, because I haven't. I mean, I've left this is like named Devastator. And then we have a Ghost Warrior, which is a marksman rifle. Then we have We Got the Rifles, which is just a regular rifle guy as far as I'm concerned. Factorio has a flamethrower and is the engineer. You Can't Die Yet is a really good name for a medic, and Dear Grid reference for the grenade launcher equipped demolisher. Fun times across the board. I'm probably, I don't know, we'll see what I play as. They're in, I think. Do we have like a ready up thing? I don't know. I don't think we do. So I think we just sort of go from top down. Sparta, I think that's the ship one, which is the one I'm definitely not going to be familiar with. Sheepy says, is it too early? It's 1924, so 24 past 7 where they are. They're on the booze. Anything good, or is it just beer? Sheepy also says that dinner should be ready to get out of the oven too. What are you making? What are you going to have? Is it a lasagna? Oh no, it says same. They haven't played it since it first came out, and not since. My thing was that I played it, and then everybody else who picked it up that I knew to play it very quickly stopped playing it because they were like, yeah, there's not a lot of things to do in it. It was like, you could level the classes up. And then when they did start adding in things like the other planet, the galactic front and everything else, they didn't go back. So I haven't really had anything to do apart from like run solo. I was like, yeah, I'll just wait. I'll just wait. And you know what? There's enough in it now. So here we are. Sheepy says having chicken enchiladas. Ooh. I guess I should sort of explain how this is going to work now that we're like 15 minutes into this. We're just going to run through this until Unknown and Cass feel like they're done. And then we're going to have... I've set up the timer for 1 hour, but it's probably not going to be 1 hour. I'll adjust the timer as and when I need to. But I'll throw a timer up. I'll go have a break for about 30 minutes, probably. And then we'll jump into the next game, and then we'll just keep on going that, rather than... Unless people would rather, I raid out, and then we just fire up an entirely new stream when the break is finished. I don't know what people would prefer. So we're open to that on that one. Actually, you know what? We're on a poll for it, because we're waiting to definitely be sure. Can I do poll on the smaller screen? I can. How do we do the day? Raid when game done. Leave it running. Chief. There we go. We'll let the duration run for like 10 minutes. There we go. Right. I'm going to assume that they are ready. Because I've seen the Cass and Unknown have said things in the chat. So, apparently it's double XP, I don't know why. But yeah, we'll start with Sparta, it's AAS. I think that's one where you just like, go to each zone and keep on pushing. Oh, cool. We're gonna have... we have to wait for the matchmaking too. I thought we would just like... lobby us in and we'd be in there rather than waiting by here. How are you matchmaking us when you know what the map is gonna be? Oh well. Fitting 3 is probably a bit of an awkward number too, because they're gonna have to... we'll see. This is about 1.5 minutes for everything. While I wait, can I go to the loadout? Yes. Okay. I think for the first one, I'm just gonna roll in as a medic. And I haven't really unlocked anything for the medic, which makes this a bit funny. But there are the universal galactic perks. Are there any under here that I want? Movement speed, hipfire recall, add one to all utilities. Damage resistance, but I get less jump height and climb speed? No. Can't catch fire, get an extra grenade. Ah, we're in. But back when I played, there were only 3 classes. There was the support, the ranger, I think it was called, and the heavy, I think it was. They sort of split things up a bit.
The Federation Corvette Sparta has gone dark, prompting the Deep Space Vanguard to provide support to General Rico's SOG teams in their unrelenting assault against the Arachnid menace. On the bounce, troopers!
Right, before we get into this, I need to do all the shoutouts. Shout out to Unknown Host who we're playing with, and shout out to She-Wolf-Cast Black Flame, because I can type. And Luna as well, hello! Give you a shout out as well. Hope everyone's doing fine. We're looking forward to a good holiday if you have a holiday for this weekend. Yeah, this is the one where we just sort of roll through. I'm going to pick Hellfire because it's on the far right side, and that's further away from the other 2 empty ones. Yeah, we'll roll medic. Can I... Nope. Who cares? I think we're just gonna go for it. At any point, I can push Q and become very important. Ish, sort of. We'll go with ish and sort of. And then I can see how dead everyone else is in the bottom left. That's about it. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I've disabled text and voice. So we'll sort of see how this pans out. I remember how this works. Point gun, shoot gun, except I believe I need to melee the smaller guys to save ammo. Yeah, that works. See how quickly I can get back into the swing of this, because it got to the point where I was like soloing entire groups in multiplayer. You know what, I'm just gonna... There we go. Nothing works better than a space clock. God, I can't even hit that one. Never mind, the space clock's pretty bad. Well, we got it eventually.
Arachnid threat has risen in severity. Large arachnid
Everyone's dying,
in the field.
which is...
Its destruction is highly recommended.
We'll just do the drone anyway, just in case. Oh, it doesn't automatically follow me around anymore. It used to follow me, and now I can just, like, direct it places. Okay. Oh no, it does still follow me, but I can tell it to go somewhere. Okay. I kind of see what I need to do with it. And I'm assuming that I still have my extra little carry thing. I probably still have my little extra carry thing. so I'm having fun with grenades. If in doubt, point towards a corner and shoot.
This is area is secure. I say again, area is secure. Rearm before you proceed to your next objective.
Yeah, we're getting shot at by gunners, I think they're called. Well, they're not alive any longer. Yeah, this really is just a cut-up ship. Cool. I don't know if I heal people near me. I think I might actually have to just send out the drone to do it. I'm going this way. I'm being risky. Being really risky. Does this even link through? Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Worst case, I heal tank myself.
Be advised, arachnid threat levels have risen.
Oh, looks like Batman's coming with me. Can't believe we have a whole Batman on our team. Oh, hello. The fact you guys glow is sort of a giveaway as to when you turn up. Quite nice. How kind of the bugs to be fluorescent. Yeah, regular Marita seems to play pretty nice. I do kind of need some ammo. Oh, right, that's the one we have to go repair it. That's fine. We'll get with everybody else pretty soon. Frost Warriors. Isn't it a little bit of a mess to have both next to each other? Wouldn't one melt the other? We looking at like a... Uh-oh, a super effective soldier. Who's gone down? Oh. Why did I push 0? Why... Because I see that at the top for O for dismiss. I thought, ah, push 0 to revive. Do we go that way? I'm gonna go this way. Because I'm technically... Oh, no, I am literally lost. But it's fine. We'll ignore the dead body on the floor and that's a sealed door. Does it still keep going? Oh, it looks like it can keep going. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Bugs burrow out from under the steel and try to rearrange my giblets? Oh, the answer is yes, actually. Okay, so this one's kind of on me. I looked at the map, and I know there was somebody else running with me, and they've second-guessed it and turned around. So, I'm now going to solo the bugs. Yep, I have natural regeneration. Cool. We're fine. We're absolutely fine. Just as I said, they'd unburrow too. Is that a tiger I just saw?
Good job,
Is that another one of the fire warriors? No, that's a tiger. Unknown, I think, is taking a little bit of damage there. No, it's kind of weird. The health bars look like they've lost health. They're just condensed and small. I think the armored surface of something. Yeah, we're fine. If I send it Cass, I think it heals Cass as well. It does. Okay, so I can just send it to remotely do things, as opposed to... Oh, right, because I think in the original release... I say original release like it's re-released. I'm out of rounds, which is a really bad sign. But I think it would automatically go and do things for you. And obviously that's a little bit too easy. We'll see. Everyone's saying raid when game done. Okay, cool. When we finish this, we'll raid out, have the break, and then I'll start again with... It actually makes it a bit easier for me because then I can look at what the stream was called when I need to call the name for the archive. That tiger just doesn't want to move anywhere, and apparently I helped kill it. So we're going to say hooray. Yep, I helped kill that one too, although my Glock probably bounced off its plating. Yay! Look at that. I'm not traveling 200 meters to reload my ammo, when I can just... Yeah, that's right, I'm going to do this. Wrong button. Thank you. We have 89,000 resources. We have to build a base and defend it. I'm not building anything. I don't... There used to be a really weird meta for how you're supposed to put things together, and I don't know if it actually matters still or not, so I'm just not going to put anything down apart from the ammo. But I do really like the open floor plan we sort of have here for the everything. Give me this, I guess. I swear at one point they were like, oh, we're going to take the build tool away from everyone who isn't an engineer. Or maybe they made it so that, like, engineer types, as in, I think the medic and the other one might actually be called engineer. Were they called operate? I can't remember what they used to be called. Anyway, I think the build speed and build perks may have been taken off of them. Yeah, this looks kind of nice. Ah, we're going to use a 50 cal down there. I appreciate the tactical genius. We have resources. You know what? I remember these used to be a thing.
Activation beginning in 30 seconds.
I'm really hoping the 50 cal doesn't start shredding the back of the guy that I just put this next to. I'm sure he'll love me. He'll love me a lot for it. Yeah, it used to be like you put all the electric walls around the arc, and it was what it was. I'm gonna help build. Yeah, because we have all these resources. What else are we gonna do? Why have you got so many? Oh, that's placeable. Not the 50 cal. The thing next to it. That's a. I think. Yeah, that is a placeable. Alright, let's get the gun ready. It seems like we're coming from one side. Hello, Tiger. Would you like another magazine? Somehow I killed a fire warrior. Wow, you're really bulky. You know what? I have a whole grenade. Note to self, maybe reload the gun before stepping up onto the wall. Oh, the wall is gone. The wall has ceased to be, and there's another tiger off to the side. This is probably not a great place to stand. I'm going to move back a bit. Yeah, I'm not getting caught up by that. I see what's going on as I shoot my fellow trooper. It'll be fine, they say. As we electrify the tiger. Actually, I'm going to... Cool, I did rewind crouch. Say, the regular Marita seems to still be pretty good in terms of, and there goes that bit of wall. Everyone in the squad seems fine. I am once again reporting live from the front lines as I get swarmed by... That's gonna kill me. That's... now I'm regretting my life choices, and it's fine. And there's another one. You know what? Grenade. I'm going to choose to believe that grenade did something. I got 40 rounds left. Where's the nearest ammo box? Why have we not built any more ammo boxes? Oh, no. Okay. Thank you. I'm going to assume that I could have used the drone to do that, but he was close enough anyway. I don't have the firepower for this one, Chief. Okay. It's fine. Everyone else figured out that it was by there. And I think that remotely picked them up. I don't know. If I stay near the electric wall, they can't kill me. That's how this works. That's a lot of dead bodies. And, hey! No, the engineer's going to clear them out. Thank you. Not quite Viscera cleanup crew, but I guess it would work. Can we get the little bit of bug blood out the middle of the screen, please? Why have I got an ammo crate? Is this the one I put down? No. We have an ammo crate right on the front line. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That didn't say tiger, Marwol. That says tiger. Pretty sure I just got killed by our own grenade. Oh, I was revived. Oh, I do get points. The drone picked me up. I think. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I just got nuked by our own grenade there, because my health went from full to nothing in, like, blap amount of time. I think this is the part where we very quickly run away. Oh. Thank you for putting the bunker up. Okay, we have a minute to get to... straight ahead of us. Oh, no, not a minute. 3 minutes. Marwol can't read. Okay. I'm going to have to slow my roll a little bit here, because not everyone has figured out which way they need to go. And I think I might be almost the only medic in the whole squad. But Cass is getting wrecked. Where's... there she is. I'm desperately trying to keep up. You know what? That's at least half of us on. I'm going to wait by here. There's so many grenades out there, I can't tell what's going on. But it's fine! We're going to leave here alive. Everyone else wants to do stat padding, that's fine. Oh, he has an E-Pulse. He has an E... what is that? The 88, I think is the taller one? So, I vaguely remember how to play this game. But I remember enough that I can actually kill things. Oh, we have a minute left. I always felt like it should get more brutal around here, as in like just spamming things like tigers. Cass is absolutely covered in bug guts at the moment. I think everyone here has basically turned their camo pattern into fluids. That might be where most of Cass's health disappeared, actually, is just point-blank explosions of grenades. I hear it's not very conducive to a long life. Hello, warriors. Oh, now it starts to pick up. Bye, everybody who didn't get on the dropship. Well, I think by the end of it, we were fighting from the doors. So, yeah, we're fine. What a great first mission. Nothing went wrong. No one died. Permanently, I think. Let's have a look at the score screen so we can feel very, like, warm and fuzzy. Look at that. I was supportive. Apparently. Oh, I did revive. Yeah, no, I did. I was revived. Okay. We did good. Cass says the only good bug is a dead bug. Sheepy agrees, a dead bug. And Gerald. Gerald's a good bug. What sort of bug is Gerald? If it continues, it skips it. It does. Wow! I have a recruit 4 as opposed to private first class. I'm recruit 5. Ah. Navy. I've done it. I've made private. That's probably going to give me a lot here with oh, an E-Pulse pistol. Yeah, I'll take that. We get a reflex sight. We get a quicker reload. Full metal jacket round, so I can actually stick it to the Tiger a bit better. And I didn't really use the Peacemaker. That's okay. I don't want to. Oh, we leveled up the company. Yep, I did 2 whole support. Well, we weren't the worst squad. Actually, given the fact we only had 3 members, the fact that we almost took 3rd is kind of impressive. Right. Let's mess with the medic class a little bit. I want to add my upgrades. And also, I didn't actually add any perks from the last one. Utility slots, first aid stim, first aid dart. Heals or revives an impacted trooper. Did they split that away from the UAV? Give me the dart gun. Level 90 you get another utility slot. Okay. And I can send the medical out for picking other people up. Secondary, we got with the ear-pulse. Less damage, less RPM, better range, better accuracy, better handling, better AP. And it looks like a dart gun. It just does. No other modifications we can apply. I can put some real funky colors on it. Did I get first wave for being part of the... Who cares? This is the gun we like. Oh, I get an E-Pulse rifle of my own. Very nice. And then, I don't care about that. E-Pulse rifle of my own. Let's see, we got a new ammo type. Weak point becomes 1.25. Armor AP. Oh, wow, that's just straight up an upgrade. I mean, yeah, weak point does less, but armor piercing becomes higher. So we still deal a bit more bonus damage to a weak point. We're going to kill unarmored targets slower, but yeah, I can punch into a tiger better. Magazine, we get a quick reload. I've got nothing on internals. And then optics, yeah, we'll add a reflex sight. Compensator for the recoil. I don't care about an underbarrel shotgun. Get extended mags, you get... Oh, you reload less often because the magazine's bigger. What's this one? Right. Lose AP, but now you deal more damage to unarmored targets. Cool, makes sense. Shibi asks, are there health grenades? No. We have grenade, we have shock grenade, which does stun and whatever. And then we have gas grenades. That's about it. Perks. I actually need to try and pick something. Did I not get any, like, actual... No, I didn't. I can shout at a trooper to revive them. Is this payday? Maybe. I don't care about that. Carrying more stims? Maybe. Do you want to get slowed while carrying held items? I think we'll take that. Oh, I have a chance to be set on fire? It sounds like a really bad idea. Move faster, moving backwards. Oh, actually, we'll take that one. And then on this perk slot, I'm going to take the utility one. And, ooh, now I can do fancy things like go down here and be blue. You can barely tell the difference. First wave. Right. I'm going to assume the others are ready. Since we've just done that one. The next one says hard. But it won't go for another AAS. We've just done an AAS. Let's go for a Horde. This is Agni Prime. Looks like it's more of a jungle place. And then we'll just start that countdown. And we're in already. Crazy.
Emergency on Agni Prime. Bugs have broken through containment lines and are now threatening our foothold on the planet.
Oh, I think we're joining one that's in progress. And they're already under artillery fire. That's kind of funny. Build, protect, defeat. Yep. Sounds about right. Nightmare. There we go. Go with you can't die yet. Cass says health grenades? Not under the Fed watch. Yeah, what do you think this is? Some sort of like co-op game? Cass is also enjoying the idea of hordes. Oh yeah, we're definitely in the middle of this. Wave 3 of 10. Oh yeah, we're going to be here for a while. Shibi says that I'm surprised the squad isn't called Marwol's Roughnecks. So there's two... It's really obvious... Actually, there's 3 issues with that one. First one, it's really obvious. It's probably won't be taken by someone else. Second, there's a running thing in the Starship Troopers universe to name the company after... or be alliterative with the name of the company. So Marwol's Roughnecks doesn't work because that's MR. It would have to be MM. I, however, have decided to go for a thing that isn't in Starship Troopers, but does fit Starship Troopers because it is based off of Starship Troopers, which is why it's the D99. If we were going to stick with the idea of it having to be alliterative, we probably would have gone with something like Marvel's Mavericks off the top of my head. Yep, good. This actually makes it really easy to pick up where I need to aim for. Cass says they got a fail to join, so they're chilling on the main menu. Is it because the thing is full? I love how I can't check to see the scoreboard unless I go into this bit first. No, we're not full. We have 13 players. Are you able to join off of the Steam thing? Can I risk opening Steam? I can't actually open Steam while I'm in this. Okay, that's deeply funny.
Be advised, a new wave of bugs are amassing to attack your position. Pyre out.
But I know sometimes I've been able to like rejoin some game. I don't know if it's going to work here, but some games just by opening Steam and going, yes, I'm going to join this person's game, and then they just forcibly join the game. Yeah, my shots aren't ricocheting off Tigers anymore. Although, admittedly, I do a lot less damage to these things. Oh, well, there goes that trooper. So nice to know you, buddy. The wall's gone. No, I don't have another grenade. Although I am also about to run out of ammo, too. Shibi is suggesting Marwol's Muffnecks. I don't think that would work quite as well. what I was expecting. Oh, nope, I was about to say they're all drones. No, these are definitely warriors. The fire warriors look kind of weird. I keep thinking they're drones. They just look smaller than they actually are. Okay, I can kind of control the recoil better if I crouch. Oh look, Cass has made it in. I guess the steam thing worked.
You have 30 seconds.
I'm glad that the bugs seem to be operating on such a strict schedule for trying to take over the base. That's a lot of tigers. That is way too many tigers. One is too many tigers. I can't quite make out what the... Oh, it's dead anyway.
10 seconds left. Brimstone 1, sensors are indicating the wave has been exterminated. Repair the base in preparation for the next assault.
Is the resupply point for me or for like... Ah, I see. Oh, it takes multiple.
Never mind. Heads up, troopers. A new wave of bugs is on their way to your position. Over.
Do I have a actual ammo point nearby? I do. There's 2 inside the bunker, and I am not having a great time getting near this. Go. Running away, and he has an e-pulse. Should I be concerned? Chiwi's asking, can I pet the kitty in terms of, like, the tiger? I don't think I want to go and try and pet the 10-foot-tall murderous knife monstrosity that's armored. And that's a really bad idea, and I think it's just going to lead to me getting skewered. Which isn't acceptable. Because I need to live. Because I am a medic. Oh, I can just hit Z. There we go. Out you go. That's not where I was looking, game. What am I doing? Hold on. There we go. The drone doesn't pick them up. I do. By shooting them with a gun. That's how these things always work. Shoot them with a gun. That's a friendly. Don't shoot the friendly with a gun. Yeah, the recoil on this is a little bit insane, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I'm fighting it, but I'm fighting it a lot. Oh no, Chaos is taking damage. Time to throw a grenade and kill steal like a little bitch. Oh, I got a warrior. I got 3 warriors even. Oh, they can climb. Don't worry, trooper. We got this. Even if they are making a bridge of their own corpses. Oh, they are actually making just like a 300 style wall. That's fine. It's absolutely fine. We'll just keep stacking them if they keep piling them. Sorry, who's dumping rounds into me? The gunners are. That would make sense. Yep, that tiger kill was all me. Don't ask who put the other rounds into it. Excuse me. This is my wall. Okay, that does sort of clear the bodies out, but I need a few more grenades than that. I'm way too long rounds. Okay, I like the E-Pulse. It's a little bit weird to use the iron sights, but I can use it.
Trooper, 30 seconds left.
Reloading! Throwing grenade!
Okay, that's cleared this out quite nicely, except now the wall is down.
10 seconds to go.
I'm not confident in the idea that I can kill a tiger with an E-Pulse, but here we go. I don't have the ammo. Again, it's kind of weird that we have two ammo things literally right next to each other.
Take a breather and rebuild for the next wave.
Wow, that actually didn't spend all its ammo.
Troopers, a new horde wave is about to assault your position. Hold the line.
I'm gonna go back over here. Okay, I think we have a flamethrower with us now. I've been targeted by a grenadier. Look to the sky and watch the artillery trail. God, I love getting artillery by... Oh, they're over that way. This is about where I have to start parkouring all over the place. You're about to get yourself killed, buddy. Even if you are a Bastion. Guardian. In Bastion mode. Do I get... I was going to say, do I get points off, like, just healing him naturally? I don't know. If he goes down, at least I know I can, like, pick him back up pretty easily. Two gunners, quite nice. Seems Cass and Unknown are able to hold that side. I'm gonna try to kill this thing. Okay, I think I did a good job. Let's see if we can clear that out a bit more. Nicely done. I'm gonna fight from the inside of the bunker for a second, because they're starting to stack up, and that's never a good sign. Why are there so many tigers here? Stop. Stop. Just stop. Yeah, an ammo thing right here would be great. Yeah, disabled for the time being. In 2 minutes, I'm going to put another one down over there. Why are there, like, two over here? Inferno bug. I was wondering if it would be called that or a scorpion. Like, this is a bit easier to get to than the other place.
Grenade going out!
Okay. I think this side is basically covered. Let's go see about the other one. Okay, I can hear loud, angry noises. Yeah, that's a tiger. Was a tiger. Oh, there's three. That's why I'm hearing so many loud, angry noises. Yeah, they're probably about to die. enemy artillery coming in. Oh, but my favorite side of the map has just got swarmed again. You're just gonna sit there and let me shoot your weak point, Tiger? I'll happily shoot it. We did it.
Well, looks like that wave is dealt with, troopers. Well
Oh,
done.
wait, hold on.
Reload and rebuild for the next wave. A new wave is about to
taking too long to
arrive.
figure out where I wanted to
Form
put
it up,
it.
troopers. Give it everything you got.
But hey, at least this side now has an actual, like, reload point. Yeah, they're fine. Nobody else seems to have died. Which is probably a good sign. What's not a good sign is the ads are arriving in about 30... Nope, I can't count. 55 seconds. Am I the only medic again? I am. Do people just not like playing medic? I know I've saved a few people. Just by existing. I'm using the ear pulse every so often so we get to like put a little bit of experience into that as well. Because I kind of do like the ear pulse. There are so many corpses here. I don't think persistent corpses was a thing back when I played. The gunners may have spotted me. But it's okay. Because I have spotted it. Okay, where did that bombardment come in from? Cool! Was that a toad? Oh, oh. Okay, my regeneration doesn't quite work when I'm on fire. There's a little bit of an issue with that. Just a little bit. Doing a really good job of holding now. What do we want? Wave 7 of 10? Yeah, we're gonna be fine. Unless they send like 6 warriors at us in one direction. Then we might have a few problems. Okay, Cass is getting hit. But they're recovering. Where is... For those unknown, Cass is over that way. Oh, I see why this wall is having so much fun. It's gone. Didn't quite work as intended. I have no way up easily. I don't want to dance with a tiger like that. Yep, no. Absolutely understandable. The tiger killed me.
Well, looks like that wave is dealt with, troopers. Well done. Reload and rebuild for the next wave.
Oh, my build speed might be a bit too slow.
Rock and load, troopers. A new wave is about to hit your
Yeah, the build
position.
speed's a little bit too slow, but once we built that up, that's going to help cover most of this over here, I think. Resupplying it's just going to be the problem. What? I don't know what got me there. Maybe it was the bunker coming down? Let's climb up. Let's get off the ground level. Now we got bombardments coming off the side. See if I can... I'm not really the right class to go and try and find them. Yeah, Unknown's got the right side with the 50 cal. Yeah, it's the other side of this, and I don't have jump jets. So I can't go hunting. Oh, that detonation took out the ammo supply too. I'm one with the mobile base. That doesn't help me fight the bugs. Can I parkour my way back up to here? Yes, I can. Okay, they're starting to throw a lot of gunners at us, and I don't know where my ammo is. And my wall is gone. I'm feeling very unsafe. Let's not walk into the thing. Oh, that's ammo right there. See if we can clear that a bit. I'm not... No. We're going to have a huge problem in a second because there's no protection on this side. Apart from the might of my steel balls. Unknown's down. All the way over here, too. I can get to them. Oh, they got barbecued? Is that it? Okay, I've lost track of where the marker is. Are they beneath me? They are. There you are. Stand up and fight! Yeah, we got an entire open site over here. We're getting bombarded. We ideally need the hunters to actually find that bombardment. That's plasma.
You have 30 seconds.
We have 30 seconds before we fail this on the next mission instead. Oh, maybe I got taken out by a plasma bombardment and I just didn't realize. Oh, that's a lot of heat.
Brimstone 1, sensors are indicating the wave has been exterminated. Repair the base in preparation for the next assault. Troopers,
Damn it.
new horde wave is about to assault your position. Hold the line.
Just hoping we'll be able to get the electrical built. because then that would mean that everything did come this way. We could very quickly just try to kite it around the wall. Is that some sort of like fire tiger? Whatever it is, it's more heavily armored. Oh, is it a royal? Did they add royals to the game? Royal. Oh, oh no. I don't know how to feel about the royals. Is that another royal? Helps if I aim at the thing, doesn't it? I'm not trying to point at the structure. The giant royal. Okay, well, it seems to have the same weak point. Hey. Would you look at that? Okay. That over there needs to die. You got anything in the 50 or is it dry? It's dry. I don't know if Unknown can hear me, but if Unknown could throw an ammo box up here, I could probably get the 50 loaded. I don't think Unknown can hear me. The downside to trying to make sure the stream is safe for Twitch. Oh, hello. Oh, we could just climb with the box. That's even better. Because I have the perk means I don't get slowed. Right, he's on the 50. I need real bullets as opposed to 50 bullets. 50 cal bullets. Let's aim down a bit. Don't worry, Trooper, I am right here. I will save you through the power of just existing and aura farming them. Doing a decent job of this. We'll find out at the end. That tiger's just burrowed its way straight towards the core. Oh, we got another trooper down. I have to climb over all these dead bodies. Unknown's cooking. Get up.
30 seconds left.
You would unmount the thing as I try to heal you, but... Of course! I was like, I can just heal Unknown through this. He can health tank it like I can. And then unmounts it so I missed the dart. Yeah, I don't get the healed ally when the drone does it, I don't think. Alright, good work, people. Somehow we're alive.
Well, looks like that wave is dealt with, troopers. Well done.
Right, I'm finishing what I started.
For the next wave.
My reduced build speed.
The new wave is about to hit your position.
All the ammo crates are right next to the electrified wall. I don't know why. I don't know which civic duty planner it is I have to put at gunpoint to re-go through his certifications. But there will be harsh words from the Sky Marshal about this. Okay, that's fine. I don't mind those smaller utilities being wherever, because those are player deployables. as opposed to buildings. Cass has just died. There you go, Cass. Turns out getting hit by bombardment when it's 50% more damage is kind of a bad. I can't leave. I can't tell where your body is. Suddenly, the fact I'm a medic has become very, very important. Cass, Cass body blocked me twice. It's fine. We still revived the guy. Again, the problem is we don't have anyone who can go hunt down the bombardments. It might have to be me. Nope, I'm gonna get taken out by that plasma. Alright, I pick myself back up. I need to know where it's coming from. Is it over? It's got to be over here. I am way beyond the wall. The bombardment's not coming from over there, or we've already killed it. Because I know I saw a guy with a jump pack over there. Nobody die. I'm on a... Well, I'm gonna be honest, this is a suicide mission. Excuse me, can you get out the way? I'm killing your friends. They stop killing mine. That's one down. Oh, I can't survive a tiger. I got slowed. That's okay. Bombardier isn't going to survive that. Well, no, it'll survive me for a bit longer. Go on, open up. Open up. Got the Grenadier. Cass has gone down. A few people have gone down, actually. Hold up. One. Come on. Come on, where's Cass's hitbox? There's Cass's hitbox. That's plasma. Pick me up, drone. Thank you. I'm running out of ammo. And I think now people might be starting to see why putting all our ammo points next to one position is a bad idea. This is a learning experience for everyone involved, and Unknown's about to go down as well.
10 seconds remaining.
Where is Unknown? There he is. Have my drone, because I don't need it at the moment. We did it! I'd like to believe that my electric wall contributed a lot. Actually, it's one of the few things still standing apart from the bunker. Okay, time to leave. I'm not sticking around for this. I can see that bombardment coming in. I am not planning to get bathed in napalm. We can leave that for somebody else to do. There's one little engineer just running around punching all the dead bodies. Wow, the bugs are really just gonna let us leave, huh? So it doesn't look like I can revive with the drone, but I can revive myself, which is a bit weird. There's probably a way to do it. I probably need to look at someone and push Q, but but also I've now got this, so I could just shoot them. Who are we waiting for? Nobody. We're leaving. But yeah, the lack of build speed is really a problem on that one, because I can't really build anything in one wave. Cass says that was carnage. I was doing a great job of keeping everyone alive. People just kept getting in the way of my revive darts. That was on easy too. Oh. What a tasty amount of experience. Yeah, revived ally 7, revived myself 5 times, healed an ally 9 times. Yeah, it doesn't look like I get experience off of the, I didn't get the most kills. No, I did. No, I didn't. Cass beat me on kills. 12 revives. Yeah, that tracks. Tracks a lot. Also, playing on easy, so like maybe medics aren't as important, but having said that, I was, yeah, picking people up all over the place. Come on. Ah, I got a shiny new visor. And I'm a corporal now. With a jungle camo. Does that's shock grenades? I don't care about the Emancipator. I do care about the E-Pulse. We'll have a look at how good that is. A heal beacon would be quite nice. And the Marita is improved. And the E-Pulse is, I think, leveled up? No, it hasn't. Yeah, look at that. Oh no, it says if they can remember how to build and actually do some defenses with that turret with the ammo nearby, they'd be happy. You push B, then you push Q and E to cycle through everything that's on the build menu, and then you push, I think it's R, to switch from build to repair, because you have to then repair the schematic. Okay, let's take a little bit of time to... I noticed there's not even that, it was alright for them. Oh. There's no other way to say this. There was a thing that kept popping up at the end of the wave saying, build tool disabled. You can only build in between the waves. You can't build during them. So you had like a 15 seconds, 10 seconds to actually use the build tool. And it was kind of funny. It's just, I kind of feel like it should be a bit longer, like 20 seconds, 25 seconds. Because you're sort of gated on the resources as opposed to anything else for that one. I guess you're gated on time. I don't really want a shock grenade, but I will take the chem grenade when I unlock it. So we're going to leave the grenades as they are. Perks, I picked up Magazine Bandolier, which just gives me more... everything. Add one to all utilities. Yeah, let's drop off that one. Let's pick up Bandolier, because now we want to go run the... Have a compensator available. But I want to use the E-Pulse, which has less rate of fire, less range, more stagger, more damage, less crit. Improve the range but lose the magazine. Lose punch through. Oh. Oh, I got a scope. Double the punch through. 10% fire rate. And then the same things over here for that. Okay. I get the Emancipator does a lot more damage. I mean, that's double weak point. However, this is funnier, and I like it. Although the fact it does 175 and a weak point of double is also kind of funny. 8 mags, 8 rounds, that's 64 shots. This is 100. You know what? We have an E-Pulse primary, I don't mind switching it out actually. Next up I get Heal Beacon, then we get Chem Grenade, then we get On Your Feet. Utility Satchel. Things. Right, I need to see if I need to reinvite. Nope, Chaos is still part of the party. Chaos says they apparently gained no experience for that match. Good old bugs. At least you managed to join in with through Steam. No, you weren't like completely shut out of it. But yeah, it sort of sucked you didn't get any experience. Unknown says, well, they got the best decal in the game now, so we're good. Which one's that one? I think I got the decals down here. Oh, this one. I like it. There was another one that I'd seen. That one I quite like. Then you got Death from Above at the highest rank. But yeah, I quite like running as the medic at the moment. Although I'm tempted to switch over to the Factorio Army build. Oh, I say build. It's not. Yeah, give me custodial training because that's funny. I gotta be really fireproof. Yeah, we get the ammo fab from you. You get Napalm Grenade and Chem Grenade as well. Nothing carries through there. Gonna assume that as I level up a weapon, it does carry through for other things. Surprisingly, there's no alternative ammo to the flamethrower. Unknown asks, can I see the in-game chat? No, I've disabled all the chat and everything else because I can't have it to be only squad. Unfortunately. So, I can't see anything. Because I can't remember if this game has an in-game filter. And even if it does, there's still, like, questionable things that could still pop up in chat. So I am literally running this basically deaf. And having to, like, gauge what's happening off of, like, everyone's health bar. If we do another Horde one, I'm going to run the Engineer, just to see what it's like. But also because the Engineer actually, like, I think does build faster. Oh, we can build certain things even when the mobile base unit is offline. Okay. So, yeah, maybe we go for that one as opposed to... Anyway, I think we're ready. Let's see, we've done that one, we've done a Horde. The next one is an ARC on Agni Prime. Oh, this one has the bay bar on it. Wait, could Cass not join because of the rank? I thought there was like a 4-man mission that could pop up every so often. I know it says now the ranks are bugged, both level 4 for them, they think. They seem to be updating for me, which is good. I don't remember what the rank limit is for certain difficulties. Because, like, we've got this one over here. I know it says Go Company. Yeah, this is 3-1, but if you go to Party, it says 17, 12, and 6. I don't trust anything on this screen because I don't need to look at this screen. I only need to see Party and then Play and Loadout. I don't like Galactic Front is whatever it is. Like this, I don't know when it updates, if it updates at all. Maybe it updates daily. So, on here, like, let's say we got Party. Anyway, let's go do an arc on Agni, because A, there's Baybar, B, it's a different game mode. God, it looks like we're gonna get fun. Oh, OSS? Don't know what that is. We'll see. We'll find out. Eventually. I know it says, don't know, we'll unlock some stuff with company. It looks like just cosmetics. Yeah, it's just cosmetics for how the company looks. The whole thing for company is for Galactic Front, but it's like Galactic Front isn't running at the moment, but I might as well just throw everything together for it, just in case we do this again, and there is a Galactic Front. That way we contribute. As opposed to, being freebooting mercenaries, basically. I don't think this will be the best company in no time. Have you seen how I play XCOM? Oh, as well, one of the things I'm looking forward to, because I haven't really spoken about Apocalypse outside of I like Apocalypse. Although I've never really got that far into it. XCOM Apocalypse has 3 recruitable unit types. You have human, you have mutant, and you have android. And the androids, I'm gonna name them all after like varying levels of obscure for Terminator, and I guess like just bot things I know. Interesting. There's not a lot of people that want to play ARC defense on Agni Prime. Oh, as I complained about it and look at it suspiciously and side-eye it, it suddenly decides it can find a game. In theory. Edit your class loadout in the main menu before embarking on a mission. Wild thing to tell me when I'm embarking on the mission.
The Federation have deployed the Deep Space Vanguard onto the fiery surface of Agni Prime to set up ARC scanners. Bring hell to those bugs, troopers!
Build the base, gather the ore, gather the gas, defeat the Horde. Yep, this is full game mode, and there's a Baybar in play. Hellfire. Do I want to be medic on this one? Yeah, I do, because I got the earballs.
Location spotted in your sector. TAC map updated.
That's basically an ACOG. Cool, how does it fire? I like that.
Enemy arachnid patrol detected. Eliminate it to reduce arachnid threat levels in your
Just
area.
waste that completely. The Baybar is 170 meters in that direction. We need ore in that direction. Yeah, let's go.
Something to pick up, right here.
Castle looks like it's got an engineer, which means they can carry the ore and still have their hand free.
Keep your teammates alive out there.
Which is good. Oh, and Cass has ran into bugs. I can tell because there's a... Yep, there's a flying Cass.
Changing magazines.
This is absolutely fine. I can heal myself. At least I heal at a decent rate. I think I heal at a decent rate. Oh, Cass has died. And I can't tell where their body is. There it is. Unknown has died too. Has no one except me brought a gun over here? Oh no, Unknown has a gun too. I was like, I know there's 2 engineers in play over here. Yep, we're just gonna glitch over the rocks. I think there's a limit to where we can go. Nope, I'm out.
Cover me. Reloading.
Okay, so while I like the E-Pulse, the lethality on it is not quite there yet, and I don't have enough lethality with it to offset everything else right now. I can't get to up there for some reason.
Abandoned fortification in this area is now authorized for teardown and reuse. You better be ARC to it.
Oh yeah, it takes like 2 magazines to kill something.
Threat levels have increased.
Completely dry. Need ammo.
That is much better for the regular bugs. Okay. So she activate the ore. Okay, if we don't hit the weak point, it doesn't actually do anything to these things.
Resources ready. Battery activated.
Gentlemen, I appear to be absorbed by the ground. I appear to be having issues with this warrior. Had issues with that warrior. I don't like being on the rocks. Okay, Cass just got eaten alive. Right, we reloaded the E-Pulse. Cass can get eaten alive again. I need to finish reloading the E-Pulse. Slap that battery in. You know what? Have a grenade. How many darts are we gonna... There we go. We got you eventually.
Changing magazines.
Large arachnid patrol detected in the field. Its destruction is highly recommended. Arachnid threat levels are on the rise.
Changing
Stay frosty,
magazines.
troopers. Resources ready. The base is under attack.
I don't know if we've actually, like, pulled any resources off this refinery, if we're just sacrificing ourselves for the greater good. I'm going to assume we've, you know, killed some things. Got some resources, you know, all the good stuff.
Warning. The ARC is under attack.
Yeah, Cass is on the run back with the resources
The
now.
base is under attack in the western quadrant.
Reloading.
I don't know if Unknown is waiting for another resource thing, or... Cass has gone down just outside the base, so they should be okay. What am I doing? I'm not on top of a rock. Okay, a little bit concerning that no one's picked up Cass, and Cass is so close to the base. Okay, Cass has been picked up. I somehow doubt that refinery is going to actually get its fuel.
Loading fresh mag.
Yeah, no, it's a little bit broken.
Great job, Brimstone 1. Ore levels are good to go.
New orders.
Located gas refinery location.
Find gas.
The tac
Okay.
map is updated.
The only one
That resource to get
is
the
over
ARC
there.
Scanning.
Hey, we gotta grab it.
Okay, I think Unknown is carrying... Yep, Unknown is carrying the resources. So now I need to escort Unknown with an
Enemy
E-Pulse.
arachnid patrol detected. Eliminated to reduce arachnid threat levels in your AO.
Okay, not with an E-Pulse, because the E-Pulse is about to run out of
Arachnid
rounds.
threat has risen in severity.
Reloading.
That's okay. Me and my handgun will kill many men.
The base is under attack.
Men in
the
this case are
western
bugs.
quadrant.
Has no one picked up the bay bar? If no one's picked up the bay bar, I might go and use it myself. Run these resources. So yeah, ARC is a bit of a weird game mode. It's supposed to be like the main game mode, but I think most people play like other things instead. Hello.
Changing magazines. Changing magazines.
What is that?
The base is under attack.
My fun question is now, where's the ammo? Have we not built any? Oh, someone just put some down. There.
The base is under attack in the northern quadrant.
Okay, we got sentry guns going down. We got the gas right by here. You know, apart from the sudden appearances of multiple bugs, this is actually really chill. Almost therapeutic, even. Gonna do my part. I gotta carry a little bit of gas. If we were an operator, say, we'd have the extra carry thing. The builder, the engineer, whatever you want to call it. And that means I could have one in my back and maybe carry another in my hands.
Arachnid patrol detected. Eliminate it to reduce arachnid threat levels in your AO.
But as it stands...
Arachnid threat levels are on the rise. Stay frosty, troopers.
What's that optional objective? Oh. That was a nice bit of rubber banding. My ping is fine, though.
Let's attack. Never mind. Push up. Squash the bugs here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go kill some bugs because I'm not carrying anything else. I need to remember there's a finite range to this. It doesn't just keep on traveling, like, deal damage after that.
Cover me. Reloading.
How many more of these I gotta kill?
The base is under attack in the southern quadrant.
Just gonna throw that grenade now. Shredded, and we're gonna get surrounded. Oh, this was a bad idea. Yeah, I really wanted to vault that body as opposed to jump over it.
Changing magazines.
I don't think my drone's gonna pick me up again. Oh, we were only 2 bugs away from finishing that objective too. Oh, we did it.
Confirmed destroyed. All DSB units, gas refinery locations verified. We need the ARC scanning ASAP.
Engaging a villain.
So, note to self. Yeah, I can't really solo any bugs with the E-Pulse.
The base is under attack in the northern quadrant.
If it was the Marita, maybe? The E-Pulse is probably geared more for dealing with...
Check the TAC map for drop coordinates.
Oh, the Bay Bar's in play.
Be advised, Arachnid patrol spotted in your AO. Proceed to terminate the patrol.
And then I know Cass and Unknown went to go try do this. I think they got wiped out,
severity.
unfortunately. But the other objective I think is safer for resources. Provided Chaos doesn't bleed out in the next 50 seconds, I should be able to get to them and revive them. Oh, I think... Yeah, the demolitionist did.
The base is under attack in the eastern corner.
Changing mags.
I'm pretty sure there is a thing over here. Unless I've gone insane. I keep pushing M for map. That's not the button. Why is it also not the button? What is M for in this? What could M be for if it's not for map?
Changing mags.
Who knows? Okay, we're getting lit up by gunners. That's at the very edge of my range.
Reloading.
Battery activated.
You're just gonna grenade that. I think part of the reason that this gun doesn't quite work for me right now is not just the reload speed, but also that, like, the amount of bugs I can kill per magazine is not great. Can I tag you from back here? No.
Death imminent. Emergency medical attention required.
You will have to give me a second. I have a bunch of warriors I need to kill.
Changing magazines.
Okay. Whoever that is, that's the wrong gun.
Let's go. Reloading.
That demolitionist is, like, absolutely stacked, and I'm very, like, they've been running into bugs and being fine, so I think they have a bunch of, like, damage things.
Enemy arachnid patrol
Armor
detected.
improvements and
Eliminated
everything
to reduce
else.
arachnid threat levels in your AO.
But yeah, as much as I love E-Pulse guns in pretty much everything, this one, it doesn't seem to quite work. I think it's meant to be for, like, armored targets. And that's sort of indicated by the fact of, you know, doing 10% more damage when I hit weak points. As opposed to, you know, a lot more damage with a higher fire rate, and I'm getting absolutely blitzed.
Changing magazines.
Alright, we're gonna see if I can go pick up Cass. Or is the invincible demolitionist? Yep. I'm also concerned by the fact that they don't seem to have a walk animation.
That is the last one, Brimstone 1. Arc ready and powering up. This plan will bring every bug in your sector to you.
Cover me,
Last chance to build
reloading.
any defenses. Get a move on, trooper.
Okay, let's actually grab some ammo. We could run, please.
Reloading.
I don't know why sometimes when I run, it just doesn't run. We have a minute to get back to the base and get ready for... Yeah, I think there's something weird going on with that demolitionist. No, he has died. It's just really weird that they don't have animation. I know it says no one seems to be giving resources, so we can't build anything. Yeah, they're all too busy, like, chasing the objective, and there's no one else really... Let's open the door. There's nobody else really that's like trying to get them.
You got 30 seconds
And
left before the arc activates.
I don't have a good enough gun to fight these things. Chaos has a flamethrower, which is fine, except it's built to try and slow them down so people who have better guns can fight these things. And then... we'll finish building this.
10 seconds until the arc is activated.
What ends up happening is that because I don't have any lethality and Cass doesn't have any lethality, the amount of bugs they're spawning in means we just get wrecked.
Stirred up some of the horde. Hostiles are en route to the arc now. Arc has been fired. Data
I think the
from
impulse,
looks
if you
good.
stick with it,
Expect a horde
probably
inbound to your
can
location.
turn into a pretty
Now.
really dangerous weapon. It just doesn't right now. Like, it doesn't matter if I hit weak point or not. I'm gonna do basically the same damage either way. Oh, it's definitely built for taking out bigger targets. So I can only hope that if I do stick with it, I will eventually be rewarded. There's a bombardier right there. Yeah, that's what I wanted to point at. Something 175 meters away, not the bombardier that's 83. Your body is just flying.
Arc is at 25% complete.
Cast has gone down. I see where. Right, so when I get hit, I get staggered. That's what it is. The other thing I don't like is that there is a noticeable switch time between when I can actually do anything and when I can't, because I've got to turn the thing on and off. I might as well just leave the med gun out at this point. Where did Cass go down? Here? Oh, there goes the wall. Yeah, all the defenses are on one side, which is great and all, except for the fact that everything's coming in from the other side. I'm out of things.
Data collection is reading at 50%. Keep that arc standing, Brimstone 1.
Those are all the wrong ones. That's the right one. I burned out. I revived myself, even better. Arc isn't gonna make it. Because again, we got all the defenses on one side and none on any other.
Prior to Brimstone 1, we've lost the arc. Proceed to the extraction point. You need to get off the planet now.
It's okay, I'm about to pick myself up. Let's run. Oh no. I can't get to either of them because like we're just getting swarmed by everything. Great that we have the Baybar in play now. Can we kill things rather than jump jetting around like an Inquisitor from Strife? No. I've apparently received a rare achievement of reviving 25 fallen troopers. No one likes playing medic in this game. Well, I can't revive myself. Cass is gonna have to run for it. But yeah, the defenses are all in one place where they shouldn't have been. They should have been spread out a bit. No one was really getting any resources. The whole thing was just like shot from the word go. And then, again, I don't think I can do that much to anything that isn't a tiger or a bombardier or an inferno. Unless it's, well, yeah. Only those I can really do anything to. And even then, I couldn't get enough shots on the tiger to stun it. If I could stun it, I could have ran for it. But no such luck. I still don't get why the one person with the Baybar decided to just keep jump jetting it again and again and not, like, you know, shoot anything. But hey, 3 people might get out of this alive. 2 people might get out of this alive. 1 person might get out of this alive. Okay, yeah, you're definitely going to make it out because you have the Marita XXX. And you're sort of out of the way of everything. Are you even near the dropship? Nope, you're as good as dead. Is anyone alive?
We're leaving in 30 seconds. Get in the ship or be left behind.
Good luck, Megan. Do you think you can make that run in 30 seconds? I know the ads are about to be here in 10. Cass says this is like Malevolent Creek all over again. Malevolent Creek at least had a little bit of direction to it. This was just, we threw 16 people, 18 people, no, 16. 16 people in a map, and then we didn't have anything happen.
I don't see anyone left down there. Poor bastards. Vulture 1 falling back.
With double XP applied. Look how many, I revived 24 people and picked myself up. Sorry, revived 18. Oof. But hey, I now have an ape. I was gonna say, if my Emancipator levels up more than E-Pulse, I will be amazed. When it says I get so much for support, I do. Because look how many people I had to revive and heal. And revived myself and repaired. Like, of course I get paid so much. I killed the most. How did I kill the most? I'm using an E-Pulse. How will we... Okay, these two had only 2 people in it. And then, yeah, I can see why that team did the best, because they're basically all offense. I think they had the guy who was running around as well, basically like soloing everything. While the ad's running, gonna mess with the E-Pulse. I think we're gonna, despite my problems, unless it's on a different class, in which case we'll switch out of it. Need to see if anyone else uses the E-Pulse 44. I have a feeling we got the rifles, mate. No, actually it doesn't. Okay. Does Factorio? No. Dear Grid reference? No. Ghost Warrior? Yes. So the E-pulse on the sniper could be the play. But that would require me to get to like rank 8 on this thing. There's no point adding 50% range and losing a whole magazine. This, the flechette, is what I need. It doesn't drop my AP, it does drop the punch through, but I don't care about punch through because honestly, I don't think I was really feeling the hitting multiple targets at once. And then even then, before we get there, I can drop 10% fire rate to gain double punch through. So, yeah, I think super capacitor with flechette would turn this into a... I mean, the fire rate drops again. But it would probably deal with everything better. AP 5 from the get-go is pretty nice. This... Okay, what's this compared to like a regular Marita? Better damage, better AP, better accuracy handling, less rate of fire, more stagger. Interesting. I don't ask which class puts the circle barrier around them. At least the Devastator. Yeah, the Devastator... Just the Devastator. I say Devastator. Guardian, because I've named it differently. Their whole thing is, they put this down. It improves their accuracy, reduces their recoil, and they take significantly less damage. It's a funny combination. Yeah, I'm not getting this at all. I like the Emancipator too. Yeah, give me a reflex sight for the Emancipator. We have the heal beacon available. But this is so much better for me. Because I could just point and shoot every time. Magazine Bandolier was really saving me there. 33%, we're getting hipfire recoil. This doesn't help me too much. Be above half health and have at least one nearby trooper. We gain weapon damage and lose recoil. We'll gain recoil reduction, but when we're below half, we have recoil problems. Man, that would be funny. 30% more damage, but I have half health and I bleed out way quicker. way too funny. I'm not really building. This gives me 20 revives, not 10. So I'm going to take this. Okay. The ads are finished. I assume that everyone else is now ready. What's OSS? Operation Stalwart Sanitation. You serious? Go destroy bug bodies? On Valaka? No, let's go somewhere cold. We got actually we got AAS on X11. Extra Pylum. Again, I could have sworn there was a thing where it's like, have 4 people, and just 4 people it, and there's like a little bug hole type thing, but I don't think we have that option here. Let's go with... let's go see a different planet. Let's go see X11. It's AAS, which is pretty straightforward to do, and I doubt we're going to fail in AAS. I'll be amazed if we do. Genuinely amazed. But yeah, I remember back in the original, or when it first released, I loved playing as the Guardian. Or the Bulwark, I think it was called at the time. Or the Heavy, or whatever it was. I loved playing it because I had my favorite Starship Troopers weapon at all, which is the really big saw from Starship Troopers Invasion. And in this game, it's always had a bit of a history when the game came out of being like, oh, it's not actually that good because you have to waste so many perks to make it viable. It's like, yeah, but it's fun. It has a good chunky firing sound, and when you have the wall up, it is ferociously accurate. And I think now, doing a brief look through of like what people think good weapons are, apparently it's in the same sort of place where it's like, yeah, it's good, but it's not great. There's better weapons. Like, who cares? It's fun. It goes chunk, 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 chunk when you fire it. If that doesn't spike the dopamine in your brain, maybe you should stick with it. Eventually it will.
We break that now to take you live.
Guess said we thought we were hot. Guess what? We're not. We're dead, dead, dead. Oh, we died so many times in that one.
Communication array.
Too many times.
All, troopers.
Right. Yep. Straight into Hellfire. Let's get in on the ground floor. I'm going to stick with Medic. If we do another Horde one, I'll switch to Engineer.
Brimstone 1, this is an assault and secure mission. Our objective is to set up a base and gather data on the site. Our first priority is to secure a base of operations.
When it says punch through, does it actually mean splash damage like AoE?
Fire out.
There's an easy way to find out. No. I do like this asteroid place. Did I just throw a grenade in it? How do I clear a bug hole? Ah, that's how. What the hell firing sound was that? An SMG? Must be.
This is fire. Area is secure. I say again, area is secure. Rearm before you proceed to your next objective.
There's another bug hole over here. Oh, I have been absorbed into the wall. I have become one with the foundations.
Grenade out!
I'm pretty sure it's you lob a grenade in.
Attention! Elevated arachnid threat levels have been detected.
So we're pushing this way. I like seeing the numbers tick up. Let's go. Okay. Someone's gone down all the way back there. That's not my problem. That's someone else's problem. Do we have any other medics? I should probably check. We have one other medic. So yeah, it's not my responsibility, it's theirs. They're not getting revived.
Reinforcements are limited. Stay alert and stay safe.
It's probably going to kick into the idea that maybe it is actually my problem. And will I do anything about it? No! Because I'm on this side of the map. That's right.
Good capture, Brimstone 1.
I can pick and choose who I save.
Rearm and move to the next objective location. Fire out.
Buckle close.
Zone 1, this is Vulture 1. Payload is loaded up and en route. Stay clear of the drop zone.
What happens if I walk into this?
Vulture 1 is
Understandable.
Payload is on the deck.
Engaging ability.
Lol. Who would have guessed? Oh, we respawn all the way back here. That's kind of funny.
Be advised, arachnid threat levels have risen.
Oh, that's a dead end. I'm about to be a dead end. Please move faster. I'm not gonna make it.
Signs critical.
No, I'm not gonna make it. It's just me and Tom.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, and Zed. Okay, we can sort of cut the path through. I'm not waiting for Tom. The other group is so far ahead. If Tom doesn't want to catch up, that's on Tom. Yeah, good luck, Tom.
You're fine, Trooper. Everything is right where it should be.
It's not. I can't reach it.
Well done, Brimstone 1. Proceed on to your next target after rearming. Fire out.
E-Pulse is still too far away.
Resources are available. Move it, Brimstone 1. That base isn't gonna build itself.
It's base time. That's a loud noise that I don't want to... I hope it's not a tanker.
Be advised, arachnid threat levels have risen.
Oh, it's tigers. Of course it is. It's okay, I'll be picked up. Oh god, I don't know if I can pick everyone else up though, that's the problem. Where is the team?
Vital signs critical.
the moment. Oh, they're coming in through that entrance? Okay, that makes sense, because they were by there, but everyone else is up by here. I assumed they come this way.
HQ is transmitting, and we
That's
have
fine.
a fix on your location. ARC is en route.
We've learned.
Loaded up with the payload. Vulture 1 on the way. Clear the drop zone.
I don't think you're gonna get picked up. There are 4 people over here, and no one on our team is making their play to move in this direction.
ARC is secure. Resources are
There's a
available.
bug hole in
Move
between.
It, Brimstone 1.
Okay.
That base isn't going to build itself.
That's okay. I can wait.
Payload is on the ground. Vulture 1 is returning to the dirt.
Cass is building. At least putting blueprints down. Getting good foundations. Oh, this is bare bones. This is so bare bones. It'll improve. It'll be fine. I'm just going to bleed out over here in a tunnel, and my family will never know what happened to me. Okay. We kind of need to build this a bit better than this. Okay, that's actually not bad. Yeah, I was debating putting that there, but we won't. You know what? This actually looks like a normal base. It doesn't look like it's been... I mean, that's been a bit min-maxed. Let's be real here.
You got 30 seconds left
Lol.
before the ARC activates.
There we go. Should hopefully buy some time if they do break through the walls.
Troopers, 10 seconds until the ARC activates.
And then from up here, I can hopefully revive anyone who dies within the walls.
ARC has been fired. Data from the seismic pulse looks good. Expect a horde inbound to your location.
Yeah, everything else is down.
Now.
I am contributing so much from this position. Actually, if it ends up being that they break through... That's a staircase by them, Marwol. If it ends up being that they break through over here, me being here is actually a good idea. That's the only issue is my mag, sorry, my E-Pulse has a hard limit on range. Oh god, we're getting infernoed. Okay, that's not what I wanted to look at. It begins! That body went flying, and I don't know where it went. And it looks like they are actually going to be catching us out from behind. Let's catch fire. Too far away. Tiger's not. Didn't hop out of the fire fast enough. Oh, I can't leave. I can leave. This wall's open. The wall should not be open. I have achieved flight. I'm also not, like, doing that hot this time around, but that's okay. My wall is doing something eventually, maybe, sort of. There's only one way we'll find out. That's a lot of dead people. I need to give up and respawn. I'm contributing more if I'm alive than if I'm dead. Hope you get unknown. It's time for me to play the best medic I've ever played in my life. I can't get to that guy. Oh, please. Please, how many times am I going to shoot this guy? The Arc needs repairs and no one can get to it. Up I get. Well, we've done it again, boys. We failed another mission. So what went wrong this time? I don't know. I know I wasn't contributing much, but I don't think my E-pulse would have actually changed that much if I was firing. I don't know where the defenses fell first, but I know having the whole base around the outside edge was a bit unfortunate. Oh, I might get revived. Okay, Lord Lemmy is not carrying the instant revive, which is a shame. I'm up. I'm up. Oh no.
Vital signs critical.
Where am I going? Oh, back the way we came, right? No, we're going down here. Don't worry, I will remember everyone. Cass, unknown, the random that's in the squad. Oh, that's a bombardier. No wonder we're getting wiped. Is it just me and the other medic? I had no idea they had bombardier boats. Yeah, it's me and the other medic. Because I have no idea where the other person is. Oh, they've taken this as opposed to the gun. That's okay. That makes sense. I can't see who's still moving, so they're probably still bleeding out. No, it's just us.
Pack 'em in, troopers. All the way into the back. We are
Just gonna, like...
back to the current.
Hey, at least the medics got out, right? I know it says defenses weren't the best. We had 50k left to use. You can still make a decent base off of 50k. I think part of the issue was that we didn't really have anything, or didn't have anyone to go deal with the artillery. And because we had such an open floor plan base, once people started getting like knocked down from the artillery and the bombardiers, things just fell apart so quick. And then the walls go down, and then the bugs don't have a lot of ways to get funneled. So at least I have my chem grenade now. No, I will look at my progression. E-pulse went up 1. I did a really good job at support, and then we were almost the best squad. Almost. Definitely better than Engineer Team Nightmare. That's for certain. Guess as long as someone's alive, they don't care. Yeah, don't worry. See, I remember all of you. The two. And then there's that other guy that had the jump pack. Alright. What did I pick up for you? Thank you so much for a faster reload. That's all I could ever want. Give me the chem grenade too. Blast radius 6 meters, damage over time, gas duration 60 seconds. That's fine. It means I can throw it down and we can just sort of hopefully help thin things out. Yeah, give the blood visor to the medic. That's a great idea. I don't care about the monkey. No, I still prefer my first wave. I get a utility satchel soon? What does that do? Oh, I got a new perk. Ability to revive troopers at a distance. Time to revive increases with distance. Yeah, but I can already do that with the darts. Why would I... Why would I do the... I guess if I bring a different utility? Because this requires level 90 in order to reach? Or use it? Yeah, I'm enjoying the medic. Do we have a preference on what mission we do next? We've got like... Oh, that's nasty. We have things like Hive Hunt. We have Horde, AAS. OSS is a bit of a meme that I think they added in, but we could do the meme mission. In which case, I guess we all just roll engineer. Cass says nope, so no on preference. If Unknown doesn't have a preference, we'll go have a look at the meme mission. Which is to say, I think, is when we all just roll engineer. Unknown says, anything there good. Fantastic. Have I put Custodian onto my engineer? I think it did. Yep, Custodial training is on there, so I get experience for clearing bug corpses. OSS. Operation Stalwart Sanitation. It's a bit of a meme because it released for, I think, April 1st. And it is literally... The Vanguard has cleared the menace, and now we have to go in and clear out the dead bodies. Cal says, good, they set up the loadout for the meme mission. Well, this might be my first... I like how my first use of engineer is going to be... Yeah, set fire to dead bodies.
We break that now to take you live to Valaka, where the Deep Space Vanguard are establishing a foothold on the planet to retake key resources for the arachnid threat.
Locate the corpses, cleanse the bug. Factorio Army. Dropship is still getting ready. I guess I can just sort of spin myself around. Spin. I spin really quick until I mouse over this and then it just disappears. This is going to have no negative side effects whatsoever. Loading carnage and landing dropship. I hope there's no carnage.
Troopers, so you might notice a few biologicals we didn't quite get a chance to sweep up.
Destroyed 10,000 bug corpses. Let's go. Oh, this is actually kind of fun. welcome to the part of the stream where things are going to slow down a little bit while we clean bug corpses.
Watch the chemicals. I'll totally fire soon.
You missed a spot. Go back there. It is just a me mission. Oh, I need to actually reload at some point. As in, go to the supply. I think this is the only time I'm having frame rate issues, and it is entirely down to the amount of corpses that are here.
That spot, nice work.
I think the ammo was back this way. That's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. Where the hell was the ammo? Okay, we're a quarter of the way done.
Watch the chemicals. They'll totally fire soon.
Changing magazines.
Hello, Unknown. Are you having a fun time cleaning up these dead bodies? I know I am. Is that another ammo kit by hit? No, it's not.
Hey, you missed a spot.
Wait, am I actually too high up for this bit to work? You know, I think this really appeals to people who are a huge fan of Viscera cleanup detail, except they thought maybe sometimes in Viscera cleanup detail I want to join a firefight.
Gonna need a little more elbow grease down there.
I'm surprised there aren't actually any bugs here trying to fight us. I just realized I don't have a utility for this, so I can't carry ammo.
Hey, you missed a spot.
Wouldn't the faster way to clear this just be to drop a bomb? Like a few £1,000 bombs?
Looking tidy down there. Keep it up.
You're doing such a good job. I'm glad we finally have a mission we can't fail.
Grenade out!
Unknown will never know what happened. Okay, there's only like 2,000 bodies
Looking
left.
tidy down there. Keep it up.
Reloading!
Reminder, you will never know what happened. There's no way to know that I threw a grenade at him. It could have been anyone who threw that grenade. It could have been left over. It could have been unexploded munitions that went off due to the flamethrower. He can never prove anything.
Looking tidy down there. Keep it up.
I'll be honest, I'm surprised we've cleaned almost 10,000 bugs in the span of 7 minutes. I thought we'd be here for like 15 minutes. We've done our part. The funny thing now would be to suddenly get attacked and swarmed as we try to leave. Do we all feel very fulfilled? Are we content? I called it, didn't I? Would it be very funny?
Move it to the LZ, troopers. Hustle up.
Don't you die on me, trooper. Don't you die on me, trooper. Oh, it's not letting me pick you up. There we go.
You're fine, trooper. Everything is right where it should be.
Good to see some people did bring guns. Just in case. Oh, that was Cass that was dying over there? Shit, if I didn't realize that, I ran faster. Sorry, Cass. I thought it was actually just some random engineer. I hadn't actually looked down at the health bars. I can't believe unknown would let you die like that. Disgusting behavior.
Over there, heads up.
Cass says they're a mercenary, nothing of value is lost. Debatably, the fact you're a mercenary means there's more value to lose, because now... No, hold up. The fact you've died means we get to save the money we would have spent on you. Never mind. Losing you was a net gain for the Federation. Do you know what the funny thing is that as we kill more of these, there's more corpses to clear, so then there's more of these to kill, and then there's more of these to clear, and then there's more of these to kill, so there's more of these to clear. What I'm trying to say is this is actually a really good mission probably for engineer to level up if you don't want to deal with being an engineer. This is almost like when I play Terran Command. Just gonna leave a grenade behind. What a good, chill time we just had. Can the last 3 please get on the dropship? It's like 10 seconds. Oh, if we leave and not... Okay, I was gonna say, if we leave and there's not everyone on the dropship, it would not be funny. We lost 2 people! Cass, you're not alone. Who's the other one who died? No idea. What a good mission. What a good meme of a mission. $721 experience for clearing 669 nice corpses. I definitely did my part. This is easily a mission where you can just sit here with engineer and just go straight through it. I don't want to have to put a... I don't just say have to. I don't want to do the meme mission straight away, but like we could probably end on it. I got a powered up build tool. I'm close to getting the Marita. But I'm not going to. Oh, look at that. The company is now level 2. Cass killed 2 bugs and died. So your kill ratio is 2 to 1. Take solace in that fact, mercenary. I actually kind of want to look at what the upgrades are for the flamethrower now. Because one guy was running around with blue flame. Okay, well, I know it leveled up to 2, but it hasn't actually given me the experience. Wait, hold on. Has it given me any? It's given me the utility. It hasn't given me... And it's given me the perk. %300% build and repair speed. Damn. Yeah, what else does this get? Internal? 40% slow down on enemies with a flame jet. More fuel consumption. Use less fuel but deal less damage to corpses. So basically you extend the magazine but you can't clear up corpses faster. Armory unlock. Not sure what that means. I don't know, I kind of like this guy. Yeah, I'll stick with an engineer into the next mission, why not? I'm going to take off this, though, and replace it with a powered-up tool. I like the custodial training. It does help me level up as I fight bugs, because I kill it and then it goes down. Let's see, what do we got? Can we redeem ourselves on AAS X11? It says it renews in 0000, so I don't know if it... We'll see. Give it about another 30 seconds before we actually... Actually, it's going to be a long time before we kick into this anyway. We can start the countdown now. It should be fine. Or it's going to swap over and things are going to change. No, I don't want to go to quick play. Wait, hold on. What's quick play filter? No company operations. What was it? The only X11 is a hard arc. No. Increased move speed, decreased health. On Sparta? Yeah, that sounds like fun. Let's go for that one instead. It's going to be even funnier. Because they're going to be just sprinting at us. And I'll be there just making them nice and warm and toasty. And then very quickly panicking when I realize that What's going on here? Oh, we're joining the game. Sorry, it flipped and I thought it went back to quick play. I was like, But yes. Yeah, I'm going to run the flamethrower engineer on this one. Just to see what it's like in an actual mission as opposed to Meme Town.
The Federation Corvette Sparta is under attack. The Deep Space Vanguard stands ready to assist as SOG teams embark on their valiant mission against the Arachnids.
Kaz says they're Marita Enchi until they get the shotty. I think you need to have better faith in the flamethrower. And I'll prove it to you.
HQ wants an assault and secure operative Zone 1. We get in, secure our region, and move to the next objective in order. Let's get it hard and fast. Fire out.
Okay, it doesn't help when there's a tiger right outside the gate. That was a bit disgusting. I was like, why am I getting armor valued on this? And I swear that was a tiger. Oh, we're on the FOB bit already? Oh, no, we're not. We've just started. I was about to say. See, now I can actually hit and kill things. I'm not going to hit with, like, the drone armor value thing. Okay, they're moving at a scary speed. I'm clearing the corpses. Let's go. I'm going to provide so many revives for my team.
Remember your training, damn it.
Warning, arachnid threat levels have increased.
Magazines!
Sodomine, hello. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good time so far. Give you a shout out as soon as it's safe to do it. Yeah, me getting revived is probably a safe time to tab out. There we go. There we go. Congratulations on the 10 stream streak as well. I think us getting rushed is a little bit of a problem because we don't have the time to react. Someone says, oh shit, they just realized I'm actually playing with them. Let's go. And they're setting up the last few bits, so they're just briefly popping their head in. Hope you have a good stream. I know you've got like a few different things you kind of want to do, sort of like I'm doing. Except I think you're just doing it as one coherent stream, whereas I'm going to be messing it up basically as we go. Can I? Nah, that'd be too cheap. Although I do need to reload that canister. I'll take that.
Reloading! Ability active.
It's just occurred to me, these are fire warriors. Flamethrower isn't going to do shit to them. We don't have a medic. We do have a medic. So yeah, the things I'm hitting that I can't kill, they're fire warriors. Which, it's fine. It's a bit of a nuisance, but it's fine. I have yet to see regular warriors come running at us, so I think fire warriors are currently in theme and in season.
Threat has risen in severity.
Watch me do a better job against Tiger Elite than I will against, like, fires. Unknown asks, do they got bugs, Sodomine? Come join the 4th. Sodomine says they don't have the time, unfortunately, but they're definitely looking at getting it. It's a fun game. You're a pain in my ass. I like how I think I can run away from you. I can't. I can't quite emancipate you either because you move too quick. And other fun. Wait, was I that far ahead? I thought there. No, there is a team of. Oh, they're all jump jet people. That's why they're like whooshed so far ahead. Yeah, I kind of wish the special warriors didn't turn up so much. It feels really weird to have the special warriors all over the place. It feels like it should be regular warriors and then special warriors turn up later. Yeah, so if I'm fighting actual warriors... Jesus, here we go. If I'm fighting actual warriors, I've got nothing to worry about. If I'm fighting fire warriors, my weapons are shit. I'm confused by the rifle guy. It is using... That's a bombardier. But yeah, the fire warriors need to... And the frost warrior... I mean, frost warriors are pretty rare. Fire warriors I'm seeing all the damn time. Which spawn point is this? None of them matter. None of them are the right one. Yeah, they just need to make these special ones appear less.
Good capture, Brimstone 1. Next objective is now available. Rearm and move to the next objective location. Fire out. Brimstone 1, your resources are established. Get that base up double time. We have incoming threats.
Reloading!
I'm gonna have a lot of fun trying to get there. Why would you guys... I guess maybe needs the ammo?
Warning. Arachnid threat has risen in severity.
I can hear the staccato of Morito fire. Okay, how do we want to do this?
Brimstone 1, resources are established. Get that base up double time. We have incoming threats.
Okay. Up by there. Why can't I put a wall bit by here? God, even the dead bodies are fire resistant. Okay, that's fine. The key thing is we managed to at least get everything built up near the ARC. For the mobile HQ. The ARC not so much.
Going to activate in 30 seconds.
But they have to get through the mobile HQ to get to us. And if they do that, then we can have problems. But we're going to have problems anyway. Let's see. What else we got?
10 seconds. 10 seconds until the ARC
We
is
got no
activated.
bunker. Spotlight isn't it? But anyway.
ARC has been fired. Data from the seismic pulse looks good. Expect a horde inbound to your location. ETA.
Ammo
now.
crate by there, by there, by there.
Be advised, arachnid threat
Yeah, we're good.
have risen.
I'm gonna need ammo. That is an amazing 50 cal placement. 10 out of 10. Put them straight into university right now. Okay, we're a quarter of the way finished. Ads, I think, are about to arrive. Okay, unknown is down all the way over there. I'm trying my absolute best right now to keep the ARC safe. I need to reload this. Can't repair that wall. Miles run out of ammo. I have run out of ammo. Get up. Thank you. Okay, the ARC's getting hit. They're all fire warriors. It was fine. Again, it's just the huge amount of fire warriors causes the problem. Because I can clear regular warriors, I can clear Frost. I can kind of slow down everything else. But fire warriors are just outright immune, and that's sort of not a fun thing to try to work around. Because nobody else is going to prioritize the fire warriors. But looks like we're going to get through this one. I'm not going to get revived, I should just take the bleed out. Arc health is at 50, I need to get in. Wow, we actually managed to live. I don't think many people are going to make it when they're running at double speed. Yeah, it just outright sucks. The fire warriors are just flat out immune. Or it looks like they're flat out immune anyway. But hey, the ads are about to finish. Yeah, it takes significantly more ammo to kill a fire corpse. Oh, that's fine. Oh, no, that's not fine. Do we all realize that we're going the wrong way? I thought so. Oh, actually, are we going the wrong way? I looked at the map and it looks like we might be fine. Yeah, there's a down ramp over here. I just need some ammo. That's all I need. I thought I threw a grenade to take them with me. Oh well. There was an attempt. Look at him go! Look at Unknown go! Oh, whoever's down there is getting absolutely swarmed. I don't know if they're going to make it. Oh, they're in the dropship? That's fine. Yeah, it looks like you can go like this way and then down. And then it would lead to where you want to go. But I think most people have missed the ramp. Yeah, I killed 7 fire warriors. But hey, I helped out with support. So I got high capacity tanks. No, I've hit level 2, that's what it was. Now I can do moving faster. Yeah, if I wasn't having to like panic and worry about the fact that my weapon literally doesn't deal damage to a third of what is running at me, that'd be easier. Guess that's why they're Marita NG. I didn't realize fire warriors would be flat out fucking immune to damage, which is disgusting, and I don't know why it's the way it is. It should be reduced, which I guess they're trying to do through the armor thing. But it already takes a good amount of flamethrower to kill everything else anyway. The fire warriors are just obnoxious on top of it. And as I was saying during that mission, the variant warriors turn up, I think, way more than the regular ones, which is even worse. If it was that they're immune but we don't see them that often, that'd be fine. But I'm pretty sure, like, every other spawn was... sorry, no, it'd be like fire warriors, no warrior, regular warriors, fire warriors, frost warriors, fire warriors, frost warriors. Like, where are the regulars? Also, how are the fire warriors on this one? Why are they here? It is what it is, I guess, but it's I don't like it. That's a really weird balance, and it absolutely like kills engineers outright. And yes, I'm going to stick with the flamethrower. Because for the rest of it, it's pretty good at clearing out warriors, drones. It kind of helps with Tiger, I guess. But it's, yeah, the fire warriors are an absolute pain in the ass. That's basically just a spaz. Gas says they got the shotty, so they get a rip and tear. The shotgun looks pretty good. Also, the fact it has triple weak point damage and deals 1080 is funny. When do you unlock another handgun? Level 7. I'd rather have a shock beacon. Get a magazine bandolier soon, which is nice. But now I move faster when I fire. Now we're going to leave it for a little bit to hopefully make sure that everyone's ready and prepared. While I quickly double check something, because yep, it's gone live. Fantastic. I needed to double check that I actually scheduled that properly. Hooray. But the... Apparently those fire warriors are also only supposed to appear on Agni Prime, and I'm pretty sure Sparta isn't called Agni Prime. Let's see. We haven't been to Boreas yet, I don't think. Boreas for Horde? Kick that timer in. Let's see the ice planet be swarming with frost warriors, which I would love, but somehow instead be fire warriors. It's the only thing that's annoying. We'll take the powered up build tool, because then I can actually maybe build things in between waves, as well as being able to build where the MBU is offline. Cass says, I bet it's going to be Fire Warrior Central. It probably is. I don't know if it's part of, like, the April Fools or whatever. But my understanding of, like, the different campaigns was that each planet had its own warrior type. And then I don't know why they're all just everywhere. Although we'll see if that is the case when we go to Boreas. If it ends up being that we see primarily Frost Warriors here, then it just means that if we end up on Agni, then I just don't roll. Or we end up on Sparta and Agni, I just don't go Engineer. But we will have to see. Oh, we're above the estimated time. Here we go, I guess. So... yeah, I want to see how Engineer is on Boreas. No, Horde, actually. Because at the very least, I can just get experience by clearing dead bodies. I kind of wish Engineer got something other than a proximity landmine. I mean, napalm grenades are nice, except for the fact that they're going to deal 0 damage to the biggest threat to me. Gas grenades is probably going to be the go-to again. There we go. My phone keeps angrily vibrating at me, and I don't know why. Does no one like playing Boreas, or is it that nobody likes playing Horde? Because I thought Horde was pretty fun. We'll leave it until it hits 5 minutes, and then we'll just find something else. Like, maybe they prefer Valaka on... Actually, Valaka's a higher difficulty. Let's go for normal. Valaka being the original planet. The ugly planet. A bug planet. I'm looking forward to when I eventually get around in the XCOM likes, which I think... I need to... Hold on. Let's not tangent... Let's not tangent the whole thought. With the XCOM likes, I'm looking forward to getting to Starship Troopers Terran Ascendancy, which was made in like 2000, I think. 1999. And you control 3 squads, so I think that's a company? I think 3 squads make a company. I could be wrong. And you go around to do missions. Not like free roam, but as in like, well, kind of free roam. You get it's an RTS, but you control the squads, and everyone individually. You can also name everyone individually. Everyone levels up. Everyone has different stats. Oh, we're going to Valaka. Cool. But I'm hoping to do that after we do Battletech, because it'll be a very nice change of pace to Battletech. I was going to say, we go from big stompy mechs to humans, and then I realized, no, there are also big stompy mechs in Terran Ascendancy as well.
Let up on the planet Valaka. Deep Space Vanguard units are being sent to the front to make sure this planet is only for
Are we
humanity.
getting in on Wave 1? Oh, I think we are.
Brimstone 1, this is Pyre. Intelligence reports this sector is about to come
Yes,
under attack by a massive
we
horde.
are.
Don't let it fall.
We're starting this. So the first thing I want to do is that. Oh god, there's nothing I can do over here because the wall is bad. I hope that's a ramp. Oh, did you bunker this as well? That's fine. I keep pushing numbers like that. It's going to scroll it along. Can you not do a half step anymore? You used to be able to put a wall halfway down a bunker, but I think they've removed that. Again, I keep pushing this like I'm playing the wrong button. Okay, that's what I wanted, basically. Am I gonna...
Troopers, you have 30 seconds to get your defenses up in preparation for the incoming
fine.
horde.
Sunrise says, right, they're heading out. Good luck all. Have fun with the bugs. Have fun with the stream. Hope everything goes well for you. I can put down an ammo crate.
Move it. 10 seconds.
Okay, we don't have any supplies. That's the problem now.
Get ready, troopers. The first wave from the horde is incoming.
I don't know why we have this giant gap at the back. Oh, fantastic. We have regular warriors. Let's go.
Brimstone 1, sensors are indicating the wave has been exterminated. Repair the base in preparation for the next assault. You have 30 seconds.
Capitan, I need ammo.
Seconds left.
Come on, let's move over to Sparta.
The base is under attack in the western quadrant.
Wave destroyed. Excellent work, Brimstone 1. Check your ammo and make sure the base is repaired. A new wave is about to arrive. Warm it up, troopers. Give
Yeah,
it
we're getting
everything you
speed.
got.
Okay. So even as an engineer, despite the fact there's no MCU, I still can't build.
Troopers,
As in, like,
10 seconds
the
left.
whole point of engineers is you're supposed to be able to build when there's no MCU.
Under attack in the western quadrant.
Brimstone 1, sensors are indicating the wave has been exterminated. Repair the base in preparation for the next assault.
It's okay, I can just clear these corpses with a giant shovel.
Be advised, a fresh wave of bugs are on the move and about to hit your positions.
This is great. That's okay, this wall over here is not so great. Can I load this faster, please? Problem is we don't have a medic, so it can't be as aggressive as this. Aha, a medic.
You have 10 seconds left. Get a move on. Wave destroyed. Excellent work, Brimstone 1. Check your ammo and make sure the base is repaired.
This weird little hole at the back to let them all run through is working out pretty well.
Troopers, a new horde wave is about to assault your position. Hold the line.
Hi, Tiger. Let's clear this out. And the wall went down. I don't think I cooked out a what tiger, as funny as that could be. absolutely fine by me. Barely defended that.
The wave has been eradicated. Great work, Brimstone 1. Take a breather and rebuild for the next wave.
Wrong button. Okay, the ammo restock is down by there. So hey, we have this.
Troopers, a new wave of arachnids are on their way. On the bounce.
Oh, that's a bad idea. Wait, where's Cass going down? Ah, Cass, don't worry, I'm coming to get you. Because I'm the superior engineer. Ignore how many times I've died. I like how I'm reloading with 6 fuel. Which means I gotta reload twice. I can't even repair midway through. Nope, there goes the wall and that 50 cal and that wall and whatever was on it. Troopers! Troopers, hold the wall! Or at least what remained of it. Come on, we'll be fine. We only have to hold out for another minute. Get cooked. Yeah, a faster reload for sure is going to be what I need to go for on this. Hello, Tiger, that's right next to me.
Brimstone 1, sensors are indicating the wave has been exterminated. Repair the base in preparation for the next assault. To assault your position. Hold the line.
I thought I put the 50 by here, but it looks like I didn't. I say I was about to be very concerned if the Inferno bug could actually, you know, be cooked. I don't know why the medic was that side of the wall, but I appreciate their balls. Expecting that wall to come down any moment now. There it goes. How'd that wall go back up? Please, no, not like this. I'm just sort of assuming at any given time that if I set fire to someone, then we're okay. I mean, I'm getting experience no matter which way I look. I either get it from killing a corpse or I get it from killing a corpse. Killing a corpse. Technically, I just helped kill 2 tigers.
30 seconds remaining.
Make it 3. 4. Yeah, I got ripped out by, I think, gunners. 10 seconds. Guys, I don't think we're going to win this one.
You're fine, Trooper. Everything is right where it should be. Come on, let's move here. Troopers, 10 seconds left. Get a move on.
I can't repair this enough.
Get online, troopers. A new wave of arachnids are on their way. On the bounce.
If I don't stop... Yeah, we can't fix that no matter what. I can only do so much with me and my beautiful flamethrower. I mean, at least got to wave 8. If it was like wave 5, I'd be a little bit not upset, but I'd be disappointed. Which I think is mom for upset. Yeah. Was that a warrior? Yep. The warrior definitely got me. I'll admit, I probably got a lot of experience from just clearing the corpses. I have no ammo from clearing the corpses. Where are we going? To my death. That's where I'm going. I don't know what was going on there. I was clipping into something, I think, as it was coming up the ground. And also it didn't help that I was probably trying to climb over that at the same time. And we don't need to go that way. Well, I might get revived, but I doubt it. Oh, that's the medic that got me earlier, but I don't think. Admittedly, if you got me up, I don't think I have enough flamethrower to be able to, like, clear this area here. But yeah, everyone's trying to move around the outside. It looks like there was a clearer path through the inside. Cass is down. Was Unknown still alive? No, Unknown has gone down, unfortunately. I'm now fully dead. Well, some people are getting out of here alive. That's good. And hey, I managed to use the flamethrower and not have to deal with fire warriors every second, third, fourth, and fifth spawn. How much longer we got? Waiting on 2 people to bleed out. Nope, we're done. We're free. There's my body. I died doing what I did best, setting things on fire and dying. I helped kill 23 tigers? Really? 297 corpses. Ah, an extra perk slot. Beautiful. Finally. Oh, a good sidearm too. High capacity tanks. I expect this to level up a few times. Okay. I was the most effective person in the squad for combat. We were the best squad flat out. led by a considerable lead too. Like the other squad wasn't even close, even with if we take out the fact that there's 4 people in the squad. The joys of the flamethrower. Just all over the place. That's right, you just go burn everything. Who cares about casualties? They'll send more. Okay, notably, sure, I'll take napalm grenades. I have another perk slot. I'm going to take magazine bandolier because God does this class need it. I think flamethrower counts as special. So it's one less time to, I guess, phalanx formation. Yeah, actually, hold on. The flamethrower probably definitely counts as, counts as special, so if I go for... I'm tempted to take 2 grenades so then I can just throw them, and every so often when I remember them I throw them all around. Yeah, give me 2 grenades even though the recharge is going to be slower. So now I get 1 less reload. Wait, hold on. Actually, if we're gonna do that, yeah. So then we get 50% more fuel, and we don't lose the reload. Weapons are universal. So the things I've unlocked on the other one unlock here. Good to know. Sheepy says they're amazed that the 3 of us are still working together so well. They really didn't have so much faith in any of us to not backstab and murder by this point. They're impressed. Have you seen how I've been using this flamethrower? Like, I don't really have the option to not sort of, like, bathe everyone in flame. So we're just vibing with it, is all I can really say. Ooh, that'd be very nice, actually. Are we good to keep going? I'm good for about another hour, and then I need to take a break. Which is probably going to be like 2 more missions. Cass says they were vibing shotgunning, but man, the reload speed is slow. I think the shotgun is like... probably like a case of like, uh-oh. There's something there. Blam. More than actually hunting anything down. Kinda wish it would show the reload rate. It has slightly more range than the flamethrower. Okay. What? Cass says they're good to go. Unknown says they could go all day. Well, unfortunately I won't be going all day, because I've got other games I need to play as well. But, let's go. What do we got? There's another horde on Valaka, which we've just done. I don't think we want to do that straight away. Sparta AAS. Again, fast. Okay, 30 seconds it changes. We're just going to wait. I'd like something on X11. But I don't think we're going to get it. Maybe. Maybe we will. We will have to see. Okay, everything should be changing. Hopefully. Or I'm being lied to. And it's going to be exactly one of those two options. Which one? Okay, maybe it's busy generating. If there isn't an X11 of normal, we might go do a... Oh, here we go. It's refreshed. X11 easy on Horde. Agni Prime is going to be full of the fire guys. Oh, we have a critical strike on normal as well. We haven't seen a critical strike yet. Let's go do a critical... It says it's short. Let's go do a critical strike. Advance to the source of the Arachnogeum and exterminate any arachnid resistance. The what now? Yeah, just outright disable so it can't even repair. That's such a shame! Means there's no point bringing the flamethrower on the engineer. I need to see if somebody else can use the flamethrower, and then it doesn't matter. Then I can use skills. Right, you know what I bet it can probably use a flamethrower? No, you can't, actually. No, we got the rifles. Give me Factorio Army. I love my naming scheme. What was it I just unlocked? That's good enough. Whoops. Let's actually get us queued for the right one. There we go. I don't trust it when I go to a different screen, I come back and it says on quick play. Oh! Something weird's going on. And there's no estimated time. Something weird's happened. I think I've broken something. Are we not going to Boreas? Cal says NGs are the only ones with flame. It says something about armory unlock at level 10, which makes me wonder if you can then use it in other classes. And if you can, there are some probably hysterical things I could do. Maybe. Oh, yep, we're matchmaking again. So you can let it run to 2 minutes, and then if we get nothing there, Hive Hunt on Sparta? No, because that's gonna have. I mean, we can do it. Just means I won't be able to play engineer. I'll have to play medic. Royal Guard. Bomb deploy is hard, I guess. Increased drone ambushes on Agni Prime. Really? Really? In this economy? Drones? Ambushing? The bugs must be getting desperate. If you think about it, using a flamethrower on the arachnids is probably along the same lines as trying to, like, cook a lobster in a pot of water when it's boiling. Boiling water. That's how you call it. How do you have a hard OSS? How do you have a hard OSS? We're not doing the hard OSS, but that's something I had to see on my own time. We did actually fail the AAS. So let's go to X11. Try again. Oh, we're joining one straight away. Cool. Guess says, oh yeah, the level 10 grind for armory, it is a weapon, it unlocks for everyone. Fantastic, that means everyone can have a flamethrower then, and then I'm not stuck on the engineer that doesn't get to use its tool, despite it being the primary draw and the perk trait of the class during Horde. I can use something else.
We are the threat. Armed to the teeth and suited up, the Deep Space Vanguard land on planet X11 to take back its vast riches of biogas and mineral ore.
No, I'm here to burn bugs and claim bitches, and unfortunately, there's no bitches. Factorio a me. God, I can't wait to run into a whole bunch of fire warriors. Wait, I just said that. I think there are actually fire warriors on this one. I have an emancipator. Yep, that'll do. That's good enough. They're screaming! That is such a nice capacity for fuel. Yeah, so it is a grenade you have to throw into a bug hole. Got it.
Changing magazines!
Alright, troopers. How many of those are there?
Be advised, sensors indicate arachnid threat levels have risen. Pirate of Brimstone 1, orders are to gather and secure the resources in this region.
Why are more than 2 legs? Quit
Oh, there's too many gunners there. Hold up, I gotta reload. Okay, Cass is gonna run that one. Got one on our right and one on our left. I'm gonna go for the one on the right. Somehow I don't think a napalm grenade can steal a bug hole. Oh! I also have a carry slot. Okay. That's good to know. Hi, Unknown. Having fun defending this? I hope you are. Yeah, let me stab some of these bodies as I move through for you. It's free experience. The way I figured out that I just stashed the thing on my hip is if you look at the bottom right, it says number 6. There's a weird canister.
Cover me! Reloading!
So we got 2 of them already. Let's clear this out a bit. That way Unknown can actually shoot something. Oh, hello. Actually have line of sight to shoot something.
Delivering grenade!
Resources ready. Battery activated. Vital signs critical.
Alright, let's go stash this last one. Then I need to desperately grab some more ammo. Although, what I've done with the +1 mag, but also 50% more per mag, has definitely helped. Definitely.
AO is secure. Keep the pace, Brimstone 1. Let's reload and push forward.
Take a
No letting
first
up
aid
now.
stim.
Brimstone 1, this is Vulture 1. Payload is loaded up and en route. Stay clear of the drop zone. Payload is on the ground. Vulture 1 is returning to the Gurren.
Engaging ability.
I didn't do anything. I did not just try to commit sedition against the Federation.
Fire. Remember your
Reloading!
There you go.
Be advised,
Sheepy
arrested
should be
threat
happy.
levels have risen.
Ads unfortunately arrive in about 55 seconds. I'm going to reload this. I'm going to grab another one of these, and off we go. And get stuck. Oh, I do love the panic fire of an emancipator in the distance. I think there was an emancipator anyway. I'm going to assume it was. Beautiful sound. Listen to it. The sound of the Marita saw. That ch-ch-ch-ch-ch-ch-ch-ch. That's the saw. Cass is still carrying a resource container. Cass is going to be rich if she gets out of here alive. A bug hole over there.
Let's attack this position. Come on!
I kind of wish there was an upgrade to improve the range of the flamethrower from like 20 to 30. It's a bit of a waste. That was a really waste. I had almost all my ammo.
Area is secure. Rearm before you proceed to your next objective.
Next objective is probably
Secure resources are available.
build the
Moving
arc.
Brimstone 1, that base is going to build itself.
This structure needs our attention.
I like the little music that is unknown just gonna,
Warning.
yeah, unknown's
Arachnid
that.
threat has risen in severity.
Unknown can handle them. No need to worry. But I like the little musical tune that plays with the good little tune with little what was it, med kit box? Some sort of supply kit box. Okay. In my defense, I thought we had more people up here than we did. So I was like, yeah, we can slow down a tiger. I'm not making that mistake again. Oh, okay.
We are reading that the mobile headquarters is online and operating at full capacity. Stand by to receive the ARC.
Loaded up with the payload. Vulture 1 on the way. Clear the drop zone.
Here it comes. You beauty.
Brimstone 1, your resources are established. Get that base up double time. We have incoming threats.
Payload is on the ground. Vulture 1 is returning to the Gurren.
Why do I not have... I actually hit R, I think. Ammo thing by there. Yeah, that's right. I'm going to be absolutely useless in how I do this. So that's built. That's built. Surprisingly, that is also built. That's fine. That's fine. And then we're gonna do this. It feels like this is useful, but we'll find out.
ARC is going to activate in 30 seconds.
Because at the very least, the idea is that if everything goes to shit, we have the small walls to hopefully slow them down.
ARC has been fired. Data from the seismic pulse looks good. Expect a horde inbound to your location. ETA, now. Warning, arachnid threat levels have increased.
I mean, that's kind of awkward for all that by there. Okay, it looks like it's all mainly coming in on the far side. Okay, the bug's gone. Okay, this seems pretty tame so far, although this is also uneasy. I'm mainly using this to help take out the ranged ones. Specifically, like, that guy. There goes the Inferno Bug. I'm gonna need 50 cal ammo at some point. I'm not seeing any of their artillery over this side. Let's flip this around a bit. Okay, there's nothing over the other side. There's another grenadier popped. Beautiful. Shit, there goes the wall. I don't know who you are, but I'm gonna revive you anyway. I can always tell which one Cass is because I look around and just look for the resource button. The resource icon even. We don't have, I don't think, a 50 on that. That easy might be a little bit too easy. Because we're at 75% and most of our walls are still intact. Cass has gone down on the other side of the wall. I don't know what... Oh. Hello. Yep, that's a whole lot of Tiger trying to come through. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna run out of ammo. I ain't leaving my troopers behind. Let's get that door open. Come on, Alpaca, you can do it. Come on, Alpaca. The Alpaca, the gate's open. You don't have to go out. You don't have to do all that. This isn't Mirror's Edge. I helped. I was intimidating. That's what I contributed to that firefight there. Come on, Alpaca, I believe in you. You crazy parkourist. You can make it. You just gotta believe. Alright, well, I'll be with everybody else in a second. I'm gonna run in here and resupply my flamethrower. Don't mind me. Man, this place is dirty. Look how many corpses there are everywhere. Takes a good trooper like me to clean this up. Oh, that's noticeably worse. Cass, there's a tiger behind you. There's a tiger behind me. Oh, I was wondering if the tail gun would, or the gun on the Viking had ever been sorted out. Good work. Yeah. Man, the easy mission was easy. Who would have guessed? Cass says they lost their canister. I noticed, and then we couldn't get it back. We tried everything. Ah, a new visor that I'm not going to use. Oh, a shotgun I'm not going to use. A thing I'm not going to use. Chem grenades I might use. Ooh, we're almost at turbojet nozzle. Look at that. Behold the majesty of the flamethrower. I want to go see what the turbojet nozzle is. I don't think it's the one where I use less fuel. I think it's the one where I use more fuel. Which I don't think I want to do. Yep, that is a shotgun. Slows enemies more. But we use more fuel. Yeah, no thank you. This one means I do less damage to corpses, but I use less fuel. Which means my magazine is actually better. So, I know which one I'm going with. So look at the shotgun's progression. Shells, reflex, bug shot. Half the pellet, more damage, and you get armor piercing. Alright, your AP is 1 at the moment. Damn. Okay. Full choke. You got some options. But yeah, you basically choose either don't or do for buckshot. But that's not a flamethrower. It's not a flamethrower, so we're not taking it. What else did I get? Oh, I got a utility I might actually use. Surprising. There's no better shot type for the, Yeah, I'll just stick with the Emancipator. Kaz says Bugshot seems good so far, they just used it on this mission. The fact that it's only losing half the pellets but you gain 2/3 more damage is already pretty funny. The fact that it then also adds on better AP, so it's not AP1, it's AP3, so you can actually pierce, I think, everything if you hit the weak point so far. Makes it kind of funny. Really funny. But yes, we're doing well with Factorio. Let's see, I've got enough time before I need to go sort of prepare for the next game to do another mission. I really want to go see Boreas, but no one wants to play Boreas. Nobody else seems to. As in, Castle Unknown are down to clown, but it unfortunately doesn't seem everybody else playing Starship Troopers Extermination likes the ice planet, and I don't know why, and I don't know if it's because it's the ice planet or because it's Critical Strike. But it would be nice if we got to see all of the missions. The only one I don't think we've seen... Oh, and we haven't seen Hive Hunt either, but... Oh! Is that time for a Critical Strike? Let's roll.
We bring you live to the ice cubes of Boreas as the DSV returns deep behind enemy lines. They look to secure a major deposit of Arcnigian for the Federation.
Arcnigian, great. Advance, regroup, and then... Oh, squad spawn at separate locations, okay. I'm not picking up that. I'm not picking up that either. Neither of these things are nice to me. Okay, Unknown has a E-Pulse 88.
Mayday, mayday! Vulture going down!
Recover the crashed dropship assets. How do we... Oh, that's on the way. Who cares? Oh, no, that is the objective. Running straight past the bug hole. Cass is not got the peripheral vision working. They're too lustful for blood. I mean, there's also all the ones behind us that have sort of been abandoned too. I don't have a regular grenade. I can't pop that bug hole. And Unknown is quickly finding out about E-Pulse. Alright, the whole squad is dead. We have a minute and a half to try to get there. I know it says it's fine, they gotta get used to it, so they just need to get into a defensive position. The problem is, in this one, we can't get to a defensive position until the very end. Oh, we're just gonna get swarmed completely. I say, I don't have a regular grenade. I can't pop a bug hole. By the looks of it, I threw a napalm at it. It did nothing. Which sort of sucks, because that means somebody else who has actual grenades needs to get there to close it. That's really fun. I've killed a grenadier. I've killed 2 grenadiers, 3 grenadiers. How are we dealing with like that all of a sudden? Oh, because everyone else is getting like absolutely rinsed, and we can't, no one's made any progress, and the enemy's scaled up. Uh-oh. And now there's grenadiers at the door again. I know, I kind of like the frost guys. This mission probably is fine, it's just I think everyone has brought the wrong things. And then the mission went, and then scaled itself up to the nth degree. Because the instant I need to reload, I'm dead. Cass, I don't know how their survivability is at the moment, but usually when I drop dead, they drop dead. Unknown's E-Pulse weapon has a finite range, so if they're too far away, they can't use it. And it's also an E-Pulse weapon, which doesn't do well at single target. I mean, against armored, it would be good against the Grenadiers. The problem is, what we're getting killed by aren't the Grenadiers. And then, presumably the crowd clearing in the form of the assault carrying the grenades would work, but I think they run out of ammo way too quickly. So everything is fine until it's not.
Loading fresh mag.
And as I say, I think part of the issue was the that we have a bug hole over here. Don't run into it, that gets you killed. Don't run into it, that gets you killed. Cass, I think, is also running napalm grenades, so this isn't gonna work. I desperately need someone, please, to actually help me fight the bugs, so I can do this. Oh no, it says someone has the launcher, for fuck's sake. Yeah, that's fine. My flamethrower, by the looks of it, can seal a bug hole. I just need someone to shoot the shit out of everything else that's trying to run out of it, so that maybe I can seal this. But also, regular hand grenades will work. I don't know if the grenade launcher grenades will work, because there was a guy so earlier had to empty so many into it before it collapsed. Am I on my own? Yes. Unknown says they have shock. No one has an actual grenade. There we go, I've destroyed it. Or, I think someone managed to finally run up with a grenade. But, yeah, napalm grenades are nice and all, except for... Why is my ammo not 150? Oh, have I unequipped my thing? Yeah, I think my flamethrower, if I'm close enough and I keep burning it, does kill it. Because it gives me the special hit marker. This should be a good place to... That was a fucking genius play from the assault. Absolutely unhinged idea. Let me just... While I have 2 people who need to be up close, detonate them both into the stratosphere.
Trooper. Everything is right where it should be.
Okay, we have another tiger over there.
More than 2 legs. Quit shooting.
We have another tiger over there. Okay, that's as much as I can slow because I had to reload again. There we go. So yeah, against things like tigers, grenadiers, this would be fine. It's just, if we get swarmed and I have to reload and I don't have my 150 in the fuel because for some reason I've unequipped that upgrade, then we're gonna hit issues. That's the problem. And then, as I say, bug holes. If no one's carrying an actual grenade, and the light assault doesn't realize he can just pop into it, then again we have issues. Oh god, the light assault's realized he can throw a grenade. Got it. There we go. That was comical to watch. Unknown's there, like, killing everything to my right. I turn left and I see, oh, that's a bombardier. I empty my emancipator into it and it just short-range bomb. I can't get to in time. It just short-range explodes. Unknown. I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna take them with me. Oh, I'm not gonna take them with me. Thank you for putting that ammo down because I'm about to need it. Does Unknown have to run it from all... Yeah, Unknown has to run all the way from the back. So we managed to make it, but Unknown has all that area to go. That ain't happening. I gotta go back for Unknown. Because... I'm gonna finish my thought after I barbecue the grenadier. There we go. If he gets swarmed, E-Pulse ain't gonna cut it.
Casualties than we expected. Reinforcements are getting low. We strongly recommend finishing the mission.
He should be okay from there. Yeah, there he is. Here's the part where he gets swarmed.
Throwing grenade.
I shouldn't have gone back for him. Although that is definitely one way to make everyone catch up. Oh, there's actually an NPC. I know it says now they know why no one wants to do this one. It's fine. It's just as I've said, pretty much everyone in the party that we have has brought the wrong thing. E-Pulse ain't gonna cut it here when I'm the only crowd clearer that we have. And my crowd clearing tool requires me to reload so often. Shotgun is fine, but that's basically doing the same job as the E-Pulse which means that unless we're fighting like Tigers, Grenadiers, or a tanker, we're going to run into issues. The Assault was running the grenade launcher, and he had ammo problems. But he's now switched to the rifle, he's fine. And then, I'm the only one that could actually close a bug hole. But because I'm also the only one that can crowd clear, I couldn't focus on closing a bug hole, so we got swarmed. It is just a case of, like, everyone brought the wrong tool for the wrong job. If I had a regular grenade, I could have just thrown a regular grenade and focused on crowd clearing. If you had a saw, not an e-pulse, you'd be better at crowd clearing, so I could focus with the flamethrower on the bug hole. If Cass had a flamethrower, there would be 2 flamethrowers to deal with things. It's just one of those things. Like, we didn't know what this was going into it. We know now. And I need to make sure that I put my mod back on for the flamethrower tank. Oh, and the other problem was we didn't have a medic. If I was a medic, I could have just been reviving people and myself the whole time, which would have made things a lot easier. No. Oh, yep, you got me with a revive. Problem is I have no ammo. I got killed by a drone of all things. Nope, sorry, that's slightly out of reach. Oh, no, he got me anyway. And then, I think there's only one medic in the whole thing? Yeah, there's one medic in the whole thing. Oh no, there's 2. I apparently can't read a symbol. I also have no idea how a tanker fight is supposed to go. But that doesn't help either, that we're getting bombed out at the moment. Oh, you can actually rodeo on the tanker. That's pretty cool. Alright. I don't think I'm going to get revived up there. I mean, way too awkward of a position. Yeah, let's spawn me in. Let's go. Oh, I'm not allowed to respawn or wait for revival. Please actually reload the weapon. That's a friendly. I might be revived. We only have 2 respawns left flat out. Get a bit of a grid. I don't have a grenade. And I like the bit at the end, but yeah, I think we've bled too many reinforcements. I was wondering where the tanker would be. Ruh-roh, down I go. New orders received. Doesn't matter, respawning is disabled. I'm going to be so curious what the kill counts are going to be at the end of this. At least Unknown Host is making it out. Okay, Unknown and Cass are both making it out alive. No, Unknown fell out of the dropship because he put the door. Going back here to finish that tanker. Oh, I did a pretty good job with combat, I think. Oh, cool. Now I get the ammo fab. And then show me the results. The light assault was doing so bad compared to the rest of us. I mean, they died less often, true. But I died a lot because I'm running a flamethrower. I'm running into the face of it. We still came second out of all the other squads. Damn. Cass says, now we know to bring some normal frags. Yeah. I mean, I can still just run my flame grenades because the flamethrower seems to also shut a bug hole. But from all the other times we run into bug holes, when I've just yeeted a grenade down as deep into it as I can, it seems to have shut it instantly when it detonates. I don't know if it's like it does have a health threshold, or if like certain weapons close it faster than others. But yeah, the bug hole at the start and then everything ramping up so quickly really messed with us. And then the damage is much nicer. The fire rate is so much worse. I mean, the range is a bit better than the saw, but for this, yeah, if you use hollow point, it gets hilarious, actually. Because everything's weak point, you just sort of shred through. But the lack of fire rate is, I think, the killer thing for this. Probably has the same progression as... Well, the DAX modules may be interesting. I can't, unfortunately, look at what these are specifically. I know it says it's fine, the damage to speed is fine. The E-Pulse gun, when I was using it on, like, the actual rifle... demonstrably worse for fighting regular enemies than it was with the Marita. When I was fighting armored things, or when they were really tightly compact, it was fine. But it's more, well, I mean, the AP sort of gives it away. It's AP5. It's more for hitting bigger things, heavier things, than warriors and drones, which is what was killing most of us. That's the only issue. And assuming it has the same upgrades as... let me go back to loadout. Let me go back to loadout. Who is it I have it for? You? Yeah. Assuming it has the same upgrade, because I can't look at what those upgrades do. This one with the punch through would mean it has more area of effect from the looks of it, which would be pretty much the thing that solves the issue for at least the E-Pulse 44. Cass says we got F by Rocket Guy wasting the rockets to not destroy the bug hole. We got F by a lot of different things. Like, nothing clicked with what we brought, so it was all, like, doing itself. And, it was fine until we hit the bug hole, and it's like, okay, the napalm won't close, I need to stay by here. And then as I try to sort of handle the bug hole, you went down. It was like, shit, okay, let's see if I can go get Cass. I went down. It was like, okay, Unknown should be able to get me. Unknown got swarmed. The Ranger, I keep calling him a Ranger. Is it called a Ranger? That is called a Ranger. The Ranger turned up and I swear he had the grenade launcher. Because I saw like a bunch of explosions. Maybe he had the rocket launcher, just wasted it on the regular bugs. And then he ran back and just like died. And then trying to push back out was just a carousel of I run out of fuel. That reminds me when I talk about the fuel. I run out of fuel because for some reason high capacity tanks got taken off. Because I guess I clicked somewhere else and clicked off it. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing the high jet nozzle. And so if I ran out of fuel, I went down, which then meant there was no group control to handle a lot of like the swarming enemies. That also slows them down, that then buys Unknown the time he needs to get them killed. And then you'd get overwhelmed because you have a shotgun and you can only kill so many things so fast. So then, like, we basically just kept getting swarmed. And the Ranger wasn't really helping dealing with the swarming. So it would all just keep on crumbling again and again and again. And then as the other teams move forwards, it got harder for us because then we're just having to deal with everything spawning on top of everything we're already trying to kill. So it was just nasty. And then I have flame grenades, you have flame grenades, I think. Unknown had shock grenades, so no one had an actual normal grenade just to throw down the hole in case it does close it in one. So the only thing we could do was clear everything so I could get near the hole and eventually burn it down. That's it. That's the only play we had for every bug hole. And then it just, yeah. The end bits, I think everyone would like bled out too much in terms of like lives, that we just got wiped. And then I had gone back to make sure Unknown didn't get swarmed. Unknown was about to get swarmed as like everything was moving on. And then the game went, actually, hold on, everything's collapsing, you can all just die. Even though we were about 20 seconds away from getting into the zone anyway. So the canyon collapse, I feel like it should have been like in stages, and if you're close enough, it should let you just run in. Because Unknown died basically at the end of the run, and then had to run all the way back and still died. So that was 2 respawns, one of which was wasted because the game went, no, actually, no, you just bullet into the ground. But yeah, I'm liking the flamethrower a lot. I definitely do want to get onto a different class though. I think it could probably be kind of funny to use it on either medic. Actually, I kind of want to see what it would be like for demolitionist. I don't care about that. You get a toad? Interesting. You start with that, and once you get the Marita, you get the shotgun. Auto? Okay. Auto shotgun. Is the one for the engineer? I thought it was pump. It is pump. So they get a better shotgun. Sheepy says, of course, Marwol wants to get near the hole. Hashtag not a euphemism. I'm the only one that could close it. Literally. I have to get near the hole. I got no choice. I got chem grenades though, which is I'd much rather run chem. And then under utility, I'd rather have the ammo fab. Shock beacon probably is better for defensive, but I burn through ammo so much and other people burn through ammo so much that that's probably a better idea. Yeah, this little tangential, like, bit of rant about why that went to shit is all I have time for this. Definitely like how they've improved things and added to it. The climbing, the bugs climbing on dead bodies and dead bodies being persistent is actually really well done. It's a little bit weird how sometimes you get stuck on them running around. But apart from that, that's... They stack the bodies, they will climb the defenses, you kind of need someone to clear them, which is kind of why I wanted to try the flamethrower. And then the flamethrower was like, actually, it's pretty good. Unless you're running into one specific type of bug. That's it. Other than that, the flamethrower is pretty good. Again, apart from also that you kind of need high capacity tank to... And with hybrid igniter, you could probably get a lot more out of it. I mean, it ruins the ability to clear corpses, but at that point I would just sort of, you know, not run custodial training, and I'd run an actual perk that matters. Like, say, logistics or phalanx. Probably phalanx, actually. Yeah, probably phalanx. But we've done our part. Okay, so something everything goes foobar. Yeah, sometimes everything goes foobar for sure. And then, as I say, running into that one blind was just like, uh-oh. If it was a regular thing where it was like we were all with everybody else at the same time, then it would have been that much of an issue, because then you would have had more people to fill in for the gaps where we had. But unfortunately, we've all gone into really weird specializations that meant, uh-oh, we're sort of fucked. And again, the lack of a medic as well shot us in the foot, because a lot of the lives could have been saved. For example, like, I physically couldn't get to Unknown fast enough after the bombardier had gone down and everything else near it was killed to actually start reviving him, let alone, like, actually do it. Medic would have fixed that. I could have just aimed, fired the dart, and up he would have stood. And we would have had a bit more healing, bit more everything else, and on that one, I definitely... Oh no, I ran a gas grenade on that one too. But... Maybe next time. Guess as it was fun, they're down to do more in the future. I'm definitely down to play more at some point. Yeah. But right now I need to go get ready for something else.